Hey everyone, I'm Adam.
Oh, hi, I'm Debbie.
And me, I'm Sunny Justice, and this is how we close.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I just saw you. Didn't I just see you earlier?
Yeah. Actually, who's Adam?
I don't know. Where is Adam?
Sharon, they dropped wrenches again to YouTube. YouTube does that. That's like the third time, and it's really annoying. Seriously, I'm supposed to remember who all had a wrench.
So if you had a wrench before and you don't now, please flag us and let us know in the chat, and we will restore it.
Yeah, and I'm not stupid. If you didn't have a wrench the first time, I'm gonna know.
Yeah, don't lie.
Yeah. Where's Sharon? She's right there. Okay. Gonzo needs a wrench just because.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gonzo needs a wrench just to whoop some kick ass when that person Sloopy and Dee and Lisa and Jill and that get out of line. Hey Gonzo, long time. Yeah, Gonzo, I know. You want to try coming back on this live? Actually, I think he's in. There's Cordy. Hey Cordy. On there.
Hey Cordy.
I think Cordy hides out. Are you hiding in the background? Did you see the live earlier today, Cordy, with Doug Bishop from Adventures with Purpose? That was like my dream come true. You guys have no idea. I'm gonna say it again because someone actually left a comment that was like, "Hey Gonzo." Someone actually left a comment that was like, basically, I was love bombing Gonzo and Doug Bishop, and something about your husband must really respect that or like that. And I'm just like, no. You see this face when Gonzo's on, when Adventures with Purpose for the first time. I love those guys. I've like I said, talked to Jared a couple times back and forth from the Suzanne Morphew case. Made tribute video for them back in 2020 when I was pushing for their 1 million subscribers and stuff like that. So these are two people, like AWP being one person and Gonzo. They're my absolute faves on top. Sorry if anyone else comes after that, but It's true. Yeah. Just love them to death because go ahead.
Freckle Joy asked if you could put the link up for the membership for her, please.
Freckle Joy, I asked you earlier and I'm not sure if you answered. The only email I saw was somebody from like what was the name again? Actually? Like Anderson or Collins or something like that. Collins? Something like that. But yeah, I'll put it back up. Actually, it's in the description in this video as well, to be honest with you. Hey, whoever just unsubscribed, that one person, have a good day. Take care. Didn't. Yeah. Let me just find that quickly.
It was probably Adam. He unsubscribed.
Yeah, I know, right? Adam was probably hitting that bell button, the subscriber button over and over again. I swear to God, it was going crazy.
He'll be here in a bit. He's running a little behind this evening.
Yeah, we don't care.
But he will be here. Hey, Sleuth, how are you? Sleuth says it was Graz.
Probably. We have forbidden ourselves to talk about any of those people.
Yes.
And then Adam's ears were parking right there. Adam is real.
Hello.
Wait, were you talking about me?
Well, yeah,
You
vicariously through Gonzo, we were talking about you. Gonzo was smack talking me in the chat there, and I was like, Gonzo,
yeah.
It's busy afternoon. I guess somebody that we had on earlier was trying to clout chase off of our success, and
what?
You know, some guy named Adventures with Purpose. So it was a channel I'd not heard of.
Oh yeah, I know.
And so I've been fielding all day from people that want attention.
Well, I mean, we clout chase off of Gonzo, so I can only see why Adventures with Purpose.
I know.
I mean,
he was so nice.
I know.
I got off there and I told my husband, I'm like, that was such a nice guy, and he represented AWP so perfectly.
Oh, absolutely.
He was a great spokesperson. I really enjoyed talking with him.
You could tell he was authentic as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
Say those things about us when you get off of your stream. Are you like Sunny and Adam are so authentic and incredible?
So annoying,
Yeah. Adam.
I do tell him funny things you guys said.
You didn't answer my question there, Deb.
Yeah.
I told him about you walking to the ATM at midnight and showing a picture of some car shining lights on you.
And my shortcut through the alley.
Yeah. I was like, oh, we're never gonna see him again.
I'm going back to God's comment. I'm just gonna stay right there. Yeah. Oh, I love how you talked about the sex toys in the water. I was like, if anyone was gonna go there, it was gonna be me. But no, Adam, you had to show me up on that one. My bra could be a freaking sail on a sailboat if it wanted to. That's what I. Then all of a sudden you start bringing up sex toys. You said, well, if you find any sex toys in the water, and I'm like,
oh no.
I've heard they're a common thing that people. I've heard that they are a common thing that people throw in the water, and so I'm like, you have to come across them.
Yeah.
And guys, everybody, serious moment here.
Wait.
Memphis has an active shooter right now, so let's everybody pray for anyone that's in the area. Welcome, Freckle Joy. She's a Scooby-Doo detective.
Hey, did I put the link in the channel yet?
You know the thing I love about Scooby-Doo and the crew is they always get their man.
Or woman.
Or woman, right?
Yeah.
I love it.
A paranoid person would have turned a video that was made about us the other day into, oh my God, I just sent that picture to someone else, and did they know?
Yeah. Can't talk about any said persons at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And everyone knows if you want to insult me, you have to do it in 4K.
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Wait, okay, let's see what's going on here. Someone he's carjacked someone and is randomly shooting people. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Like,
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
If you are in that area or you have any friends in the area where it's taking place, get somewhere safe.
Sadly, it doesn't seem to matter anymore. It's like anywhere.
I know.
I know.
You never know.
I know.
I've even thought about it when I leave those soccer games, like, because you walk down, you're in the city and like their parking garages are all around. And I'm like,
yeah.
It's weird that those things even come across your mind,
Yeah. Let me just go. You guys, here, give me a second. I'm going to go see if I can bring that up and see.
Right.
Give me a second.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to do roll call. How about that? Or did you?
I'm really quick. Unrelated. Did you tell Gonzo that I had a whole list of things to talk to him about?
He's in the chat. You just told him yourself.
All right. Oh, well, no, I didn't. No, I don't care.
You should tell Gonzo to come on for a couple of minutes.
Like
10 minutes.
He probably got because I followed him on Twitter.
Okay, I'm going to do roll call here. Hey, Anna Lisette. Who dis in the house, causing havoc and trouble. Hello, Nancy B. Welcome, Midwest Mama. It's a criming shame. What are you doing here? Scott Wilson. Hello, Scott. How are you? Rennie stuff. Sharon Parker.
God. He's live streaming. Sorry.
Freckle Joy. Callie in the house. Sloopy. D. Ashley, Carrie Ann, Jill Mosier. Welcome, 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 Miss Thang 65 and Real Gun Gonzo.
Fig.
Who else do we have? Purdue RN. Oh, Purdue was on Sleuth the other day.
Right.
Such a smart lady and so beautiful. I really enjoyed listening to her. She's a great lady.
Right.
Hey,
Fig
Ben.
on someone tonight, I think.
I'm sorry, what?
Fig is in the chat as well, and Fig was on someone's show tonight, I think.
I saw Fig too in a chat. Hey, Wanda from Missouri, and Never Silent, our chief mod. And who else? Who am I missing, Adam?
Someone said that whoever is shooting is live streaming, which is terrible to think about.
Oh my gosh! Hey, Lisa. Oh my gosh, that's They're shooting and live streaming. And QWERTY, of course.
The new thing.
Glad to see you, QWERTY. I know you work hard. You travel a lot. Brett Decker, good to see you. I feel like I'm scrolling past people. Who else?
Did you see John Kelly said hey to you, Deb?
Where?
I'm just kidding.
I'm like, where? He did. He commented about us last night on his video, and I about fell over. I was like, "What?"
Sleuth, Jessica Saunders. I think you said Jill Moser.
Hey, Journey.
Journey, who calls us like 10 minutes before we go live. She's like, "Who called?" And we're like,
"Hey, it's." I know. We can't talk. Hey, it's Fig.
Sleepy.
Hello, Crystal Angelina. Welcome. We're glad to have you. Thanks for subscribing. I think I'm caught up.
Actually, Crystal, if you could just take over for Adam, that would be great. We don't need him anyway. In fact, we don't need Adam, do we, Steve? Thank you for the nice comment.
I bring nothing.
Hello, Summer. Hello, Summer Thunder.
Yeah. You bring nothing to the table? Is that what you're saying?
I've said it from day one.
Is that what you're saying?
It's not true.
Do you hear this, Steve?
I have said that from day one. Have I not? You can go back through every stream. I'm like, I'm the only one that brings nothing to the table.
That is not true. You are so witty and so smart.
Well, I was thinking when he doesn't bring nothing to the table, like he doesn't bring me dinner to the table. Pretty sure he doesn't do that. He doesn't bring me a drink either.
Well, that might be true.
Yeah, I guess you're pretty much accurate there, Adam. You don't bring nothing to the table.
Well, Sonny, if you want me to bring something to the table, I can make that happen.
Can you?
But you know my sense of humor.
Yeah.
Just remember. I'll be like, hey, you find anything in the lake today that I could send to Sunny's house? Any sex toys I could send to her table?
Oh, Jenny thought
Adam, where did you go? Why are we seeing your avatar?
Oh,
I'll be back.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Deb.
Yeah.
Jenny says, okay, pretend like Jenny doesn't listen. She's like, "You're cracking me up. I thought you were calling me because I was important to you." No, that wasn't at all.
We didn't call you. You called us.
We thought it was a different Jenny. Sorry.
Wait, Jenny called us.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, you called us. I think she hit the button by accident.
Oh yeah, it was right before the it was not too long before the AWP live, and we're all like, I'm doing shit.
Did you look at my message that one of my friends sent me the screenshot of? This was someone that doesn't watch YouTube, and she sent me a screenshot from the live earlier, and it was of Who Dis, and she said, "This person is saying you have an OnlyFans account," and
that's what happens when you make jokes. You think you're funny, and then somebody actually takes you seriously. Yeah.
But so I was like, I wasn't sure whether I appreciated the joke more or that my friend thought I would have an OnlyFans account. So I thought it was funny.
Hey, do you want me to pull up that Memphis thing quickly? It's just a short one.
Yeah. Let's update. Let's do that. Let's update everyone on that right now.
Okay, 1 second here. Let me just get this. Sorry, got to get you out of the way here, and go back to it. And let's see here. 1 sec.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. It's just crazy. And then really, he's
Sonny, you're loud.
Yeah, you're really, really loud. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. I am. Okay. There you go. I'm sorry if I hurt anybody's ears out there.
Mine.
Right. That's crazy on Facebook.
So
I know.
Just
it's
like
getting so scary. What, Adam?
Just like the Yubo, like the guy in Texas, like the school shooter in Texas did on the Yellow app. And the guy in Buffalo did it as well on one of those apps. I think he did it on Twitch. The Buffalo grocery store.
Yeah. Of course, we know the Yellow app, which is now Yubo, is that what it's called? Is one that Anthony Schatz or Kegan Kline, whoever was making that account, was using.
Right.
So there's a tie-in there.
Did you see
it's getting crazy.
Serious? Who just said the shooter said on Facebook he can pray and sin, basically.
God.
And that he shot 6 people.
He can think that, but he's wrong.
And it's so sad. It makes me so sad too. Is that I hear it's a city like Memphis, and I'm like, is it racially motivated then, or is it just a crazy person going after people?
Even if it was racially motivated, the person's not right.
No, well, yeah, of course.
Not saying they're mentally ill. They could just be very evil.
Right. Well, it's all evil, yes. But there's so much hatred as well.
Yeah, Nancy. He's mocking Christianity by saying that.
Oh, hey, Derek. How are you?
Hey, Derek.
Yeah. I was. I know. I want to say this again. We obviously had a lot of people. It just kept growing, and Deb, good idea.
We're missing 900 people.
Yeah, we're missing 900 people. So we'll just wait till we hit that number again. Yeah, there was it said that there was 1,042 peak in here during that live with. It was so funny because I look up and there was 91 for a bit. Next thing I know, it's growing. 269 or 369 was the next number I seen, and then all of a sudden I look up and it was at 800. I'm like, what the heck?
Right.
But good idea, Deb, for telling people to post their links on their Facebooks and stuff like that, because there's so many people in here that love AWP, love what they do, love what they stand for. They're just good people, good, solid people. Now I have a question though. Who Ryan Upchurch.
Mm-hmm.
Who is the Ryan Upchurch?
He's a singer and he was a YouTuber. I'm sorry, Deb. Did you want to? I didn't mean to cut you off. If you want to answer, Deb.
No, you go.
But
I've heard that name a few times recently.
He got involved with the Kiely Rodni case because of the creator Ikmel. And there was a caller on Ikmel's show very early on in the Kiely Rodni case, claiming that his cousins had been at that party and saw her drinking and made all sorts of claims of whatever. And then
okay.
Ryan Upchurch, I guess, had conversations with the person as well and decided there was something sinister behind the story. And he's been really vocal in the Kiely case ever since.
Okay.
Some of what, I mean, I admire the guy's passion. He's enjoyable to watch because he's so over the top.
Right.
But I
5,000 people on his live right now.
Yeah.
Is that where they all are?
Well, you know, that live that I was gonna, that Zab girl invited me on, there were like 4,000 in there, and I was like, I can't handle
that. Is she on tonight as well?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Hello, lovely Steffa.
Hey, Steffa.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you always know when there's a case going on, whether it's Summer Wells, and let's see here, like whenever there's the new information or something like that. So I was watching this person named Terry Fuller or something like that somebody sent me the link for, and there was all these items that were left on the floor of where her car was, Kiely's vehicle was. And so this kayaker was.
Are you talking about the bottom of the water?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Where her car was, where her vehicle was. Because you know how it was turned upside down and lots of stuff, whatever. So this Tyler Fuller guy or whatever.
Oh, the pastor.
Hey.
Feller.
Yeah.
He's a pastor, I think.
Oh, is he? Okay. I've never heard of him myself, but someone sent me the link, and yeah, it's like they were showing like a laptop and different things that are still on the floor, and that they had called the police or LE or whatever, and but they wouldn't come. So everyone just seemed really pissed about that. I don't know much about that part, but I was just watching his live for a little bit till our live kind of kicked in here. And then I was like, yeah, like, meaning, I guess if they know that it's like, you know what I mean? If it was deemed important, you would think that they would come get it.
Right. And
well,
just,
if they,
I mean, did
he say they had the coroner's report back yet?
He said it's trickling in. The toxicology is trickling in.
Toxicology.
That's what he said. He said the autopsy, was done, but that they were waiting on some of the toxicology, which can take like 4 to 6 weeks usually. Like you remember with Karina's case how long it was, but he said that information is trickling in, and that law enforcement was going to hold a press conference no sooner than did he say November?
November. He said.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. So yeah.
But law enforcement might just not have been showing their hand. If they were given information, they might have taken it casually, and that doesn't mean they didn't go out and check it out or go retrieve it. They may just not have wanted to seem overly excited about it.
That's possible.
So far, 70% are saying it's not accidental, and 30% are saying it's is. Yeah.
Right.
It is.
It is.
I was just saying is.
I know.
Did everyone watch the video of when they actually found the car? Like,
Yes.
Yes.
If you watch Nick when he comes up out of that water.
Yeah.
And his face. One, I know it was the first time he had been in a recovery like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he had been in the military, so I assume he's seen things in his life. But But to see that look on his face and to hear him say, it looks suspicious. I mean,
yeah,
you couldn't fake that. You couldn't fake the sentiment on his face.
No.
Well, yeah, and I agree. Like, I'm gonna venture to say it's suspicious. If I was a betting woman, which I am, I'm gonna say suspicious myself.
Right.
I don't think this was no accident by no means.
I was up in the air until, and I told Sonny before, I wanted to ask him that question about, do you think the car went down nose first? And she was trying to look for air pocket in the back. And when he said, when the windows are down like that and water's rushing in, the car doesn't go nose first, it just goes down. That really answered a lot for me. Yeah. That really answered a lot.
I was with you on that, because in my mind, logical sense would mean to me that most of the weight in a vehicle is in the front because of the engine and all of the things that, and so I can see where the weight would push that down. And even if she hadn't swam to the back, I can see where if she wasn't in a seatbelt, the body would float to the
back.
Right.
But there was definitely, we don't know specifics because, that's, we're not law enforcement and we shouldn't know, but clearly something was amiss.
Right. That's exactly what I was going to say to Justice for Aaron's comment. But it was his first dive recovery. But that still doesn't take away usually from common sense and, intuition in a sense. And that's really what it's about, is that it's kind of like your gut intuition, Justice for Aaron there. Same thing, right? Is that
and
if it just looks...
The other thing I had a question about was how far the windows were rolled down. And he said at least halfway. And we know that Kiely was a really thin girl.
Right.
So, you look at pictures of her, she is very thin. It looks like she might be tall, but thin. So I'm thinking
118
she could have, if it was at least halfway down, she could have gotten out of that window.
Right.
And
that's why I asked the question about the window being broken in or outward, and if they could tell, because the passenger window was shattered. And from the looks of it, just when they pulled it out of the water, the little glass that was still in the corners was angled inwards. But I don't know. I didn't know if the water could cause that, because to me that would mean that the window had been shattered from the outside in. The back window doesn't give me as much pause because that is a design feature on that car. It can only go down that far because of the wheelbase.
But if it was only that like a fourth of the way down, she wouldn't be able to get out but halfway down being that thin. The other thing is that I also thought that I heard on one of the reports that when they pulled the car out, they broke the window to get to the steering wheel. I heard that today, that they broke the window to get to the steering wheel to hook whatever up to pull that car out. So I don't know.
If you watch the video, they are underwater saying the passenger window was broken and that the back window was halfway down while they're underwater.
That's what I thought too, but then I heard another video saying that, so I was totally confused.
Well, I'm confused because if you picture the vehicle and you picture it upside down, the driver's side would be here, and then if it flipped, it would obviously be on this side.
It's still the driver's side, though.
Yeah, but it would be on like the left side. The right side. Sorry.
Right.
Because obviously, if she come down the hill that way and it flipped, the left side would be the driver's side going in. But if it flipped, then the driver's side would be the right side, and then the passenger side would be the left side.
Right. But why does that matter?
I don't know. Why are we talking about
it? Because it was bashed in. Let's clarify this. Wherever the steering wheel landed is where the driver's side is.
One thing I found was, we're not in England, Sonny. One thing I found interesting when he talked about the bottom of that lake, and how silky the soot was, because if you'll notice when they were you know how easy it is to knock off a rear view mirror or a side mirror. I've done it accidentally.
Yeah.
My son did it.
That car flipped over, went into the water, and when they brought it out of the water, neither of those side mirrors were broken, and then one of them was broken after they got it out of the water. But if you look at the footage under the water, so how would a car flip underwater, sink to the bottom, the window shatter, but the side mirror doesn't even break? And the side mirror
thing that was
broken after the fact was the other side.
Yeah. The thing that was real puzzling to me too with the tow truck driver, and I thought this when he said that she kept asking him weird questions like, how do you fasten a seatbelt properly? And and that every time that she would get close to the tow truck driver and start talking to him, that the male person was with her would come around from the other side of the car. And when she saw him coming, she would go to the other side of the car away from him. And I thought she was trying to get that tow truck driver close enough to her to signal in some way that she was under distress, that something was going on, possibly.
Right.
Usually when someone does that, it's kind of, they're trying not to say something, but say something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By
And
giving
like
those
Steve's
cues.
point.
Huh?
I like what Steve said as well, because Doug also pointed that out as well. You know, there's so many factors that go into the weight of a vehicle and how it's going to sink. But I agree with Deb 100%. I think we're also, though, all on edge because of Gabby Petito. You know, like, think about watching that police video.
Yeah.
And how he reacted.
Hey, just quickly, you guys, I just want to thank, let's see here, Cold Truth, Miss Dog Lover, Callie, and Remy from earlier, for those earlier donations. I really love it when somebody says that makes a comment that says, like, we're all about money, type of thing on one of their stupid comments. Well, I mean, let's take, for instance, I guess that live with AWP, that $30, well, 40 if you count the Remy's one, because that went to PayPal. I mean, obviously it's just all about money. I don't even got the banner up, but it always makes me laugh when people say, like, the ignorant people say stuff like that. You know, nobody's forcing anyone to do anything they don't want to.
No, and we're so grateful. We're so grateful to anyone who does donate, and we really appreciate it. It helps pay the bills.
Right. And if you
be on here.
And if you care enough to comment on a video, even if you're commenting about money, it still helps the algorithm, because it pushes the video up the more comments that it.
Well, someone actually left a comment for who dis on the fishing comment, because I had to think about it for a second. I was like, and the person legitimately just left a message to be like basically to say about the fishing comment. I think that was the same one that was attached to, you're just in it for the money because we put up a fish comment. And I'm like, really? You know what? Go take some meds or something.
Right.
Because it's just so stupidest stuff. But knowing that, like I said, that I said something like, what did I say again, Debbie? I'm too tired. I said thank you for your.
You said I'll take it under advisement.
I'll take it under advisement. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even block them. Aren't you proud of me? Normally, I would hit that block button so fast, and I was like, chill, just chill. Oh, I want to block you. Nah, now let you go right now. Because the thing is that those people have no place, though, in my life at all. Because when you let negativity take over in the chat and stuff like that, and by the way, I unblocked Joey if he come and Ray, because I gave him a timeout for a couple of days on there.
Look at our sloop. Look at our sloopy.
Precious. Oh, right. Yeah. So actually, let's see. Sloopy. You know what? I'm gonna go find that comment on there. Yeah. Okay, let's gloss first for you, Sloop. Then I'm gonna go find that comment. Because Sloop's like, Sonny, do you mind if I answer this comment? Absolutely. Take it on.
But Sonny, what you're saying though contradicts us doing stuff just to get money and comments.
I know.
If you don't want them people in the chat that make bad comments and you block them, less people, which means you're not in it for the clicks and views.
I know, right? I know. So Remy's that. I know. But give me a second, because I want to go find that comment, because it was a really great comment that Sloop put to it. So give me a minute.
Think about what you just said there.
Yeah, could you just think about what you just said?
As boss.
Yeah. You know, I wonder. I don't think we ever told Doug Bishop. He's probably going, what the hell are they doing, glossing?
I think I was the only one that did it the whole show.
I did it.
No, I did it too. I think you probably thought, what's wrong with them?
Yeah.
We were so nervous.
Let me go find it, Sloop. I'll be right back.
All right.
Go ahead, Adam. Entertain with your fan club.
Me?
Yeah.
My fan club.
Yeah. I can talk about the new Murder Sheets video that's out. Have you watched it?
Today?
Today.
My good friend
Right
Kevin
before,
didn't send it to me.
of course, right before we went on. And I'm trying to listen and glean anything I can. They just keep cranking stuff out, and I know people get irritated with them, think they're doing harm, but I'm not sure they have, because since they've been coming out with stuff, things have really started to move. So
right.
I will. They were. Go ahead.
I was gonna. I just saw a chat. Callie, Callie knows we love her. You know, when someone says something about money, you know what? I have no shame in saying, I would like to make money from YouTube. I don't think that's wrong. I don't think like putting 9 or 10 hours a day into something is not worth money. You know, if it's something you're devoting your time and your energy to, absolutely. Why shouldn't you make money off of it?
Well, the thing is,
it takes away from,
and they don't stop to think where they get their news from. The news stations, they sell advertisements, and that's how they make their money. And you buy the product, so it's part of it. I mean, I worked in radio and TV for many years, and nobody wants to work for free. Thank you, Freckle Joy.
Freckle, thank you.
She's so cute. Look at her picture. She's a cutie.
Yeah, and I wasn't saying that for like, you know.
I'm sorry, Callie, but Freckle Joy. So $1.99 of that is mine, and the rest is Adam's and Deb's, or is it $1.99 to split between Adam and Deb?
I don't know.
What?
I mean,
you know, you guys, you and Adam can split the $1.99. I get the rest of it, as long as my number ends in 69. That's all that matters.
That's the way it always works out.
Yeah, but you know, I used to feel weird about the whole money thing on YouTube.
Same.
When you devote, like I said, I mean, I've done the math. I mean, it's taken away from other parts of my life big time that, you know, I don't pay attention to, and you know, I'm like, why should you feel bad about having a little financial gain from that when it's because
they're haters.
Right. It's not. Right. It's not about making money off of. It's not about making money off of, you know, a person's case or whatever. It's about sharing information and giving people a place to come and find out new information that care about those kids and whatever case we're talking about, and, you know, providing them a place to discuss their ideas, because it weighs on your mind and you want to, you know, go over those things and talk to somebody about it. And not everybody's into true crime. So we provide an outlet for that. And that's what it's about.
When like even little things that you don't think about, like, you know, like on Sunday, that when you posted that video about Travis Drexler, and you know, that was time out of your day that, you know, you took to do that, and you know, you haven't posted a lot of videos like that. So, and then, you know, and then I spent over an hour trying to upload it and get my iPad. You know what I mean? Like, so it's that, you know, like I don't feel guilty about if we were money off of that amount of time and effort and work you put into something. But,
you know, anybody that's creators that are saying that, that's just something they're saying to try to make people not like the creators who do monetize.
Well, you know what? But this is the thing, right? So AWP is all based around their donations so that they can help people. Right. So that's the bottom line of it. So if I would rather help people online and bring awareness and stuff like that. So again, the people are hypocrites in life. We know this, but at the end of the day, Deb, honestly, they're just haters. And like kind of what Doug said today, and the same thing I even said to someone, go look in the mirror, because obviously you hate life, you hate yourself or something. If you know, people are jealous for whatever reason, jealous, mad, angry. They want to make every excuse in the book. You know what? Like I said, it won't be long before a certain channel probably monetizes himself. But at the end of the day, who cares? Nobody's forcing anybody to do anything. If people want to help out people, I know for myself, I go. I literally have not slept in 24 hours. Why? I was putting out videos, making a video. Then I made the tribute video, and I have still not slept in 24 hours. So your time is money, but you're not expecting it, because at the end of the day, if people donate, they donate, and we appreciate it. But you know what? The goal is that eventually that the ad revenue from YouTube will, help more support that side. And that can only happen with growing and whatever. So,
to me, the engagement and the amount of the people in the chat and like what they're doing, that makes it worth it.
Absolutely. Like there's so many. Yeah. There's a ton of people in here that absolutely love us and support us, and we love and support them as well. I know that it's kind of like I said, sometimes like yesterday I didn't have time to breathe basically. I was, there was like, meaning if someone wasn't messaging me or I was talking to somebody or whatever, I was creating videos in between that time. And honestly, my ass is sore, people. My ass is literally sore.
We don't need to hear about that, Sonny.
Yeah. No, I'm not kidding though. I didn't realize, Adam, when we said we were going to do a live, I totally forgot that I hadn't gone to sleep yet. So I'm just, if you guys hear stupid stuff other than the normal stupid stuff that comes out of my mouth, then
like for me, like I rearranged 2 clients this evening, so that I could so that we could do
come today.
so that I could be a part of the Adventures with Purpose interview. So I'm like,
exactly.
that was my choice, but
yeah.
You know what I passed up? Do you know what I passed up?
What?
Lobster tail dinner.
Ooh.
I figured it was that or the Nobel Peace Prize, Deb.
Ooh. Yeah.
Let's talk about murder sheets.
Yeah.
Okay,
you go ahead.
Quit whining.
I'm still trying to find Sloop's comment.
I'm just teasing you. I love both of you. Oh, all right. What did you say? Sleuth comments? Whose comments? What? What did she say?
Who?
Sunny, where did she go? Oh, I said I'm trying to find Sloopy's comment still. So I can read that too when you're done. But so I'm not looking at chat at the second, guys. Steffa, not looking at chat. And thank you, Nicole. And
okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to talk about what I was able to quickly glean from murder sheets. So they were talking about a lot, and most of it was just attorneys talking about how things roll and why things are done that way. But there was something that was interesting. They were talking about the reasons why ISP might have taken Kegan Kline out of Miami County and custody. And the number one thing he said would be the best is that if KK told his attorney that he wanted to make a deal. So that's the number one thing that we would hope for. And the second thing could be that ISP learned something and they are offering him a deal based on what they learned, which would be good too, but not as good as number one. And the third thing is that, and this wouldn't be the best, that they just wanted to re-question him. But good things, they said good things could come from that, obviously, but that's not the scenario that we want.
Do you have to have custody of someone to question them, though?
Well, I'm not sure. I don't
Steve
know.
Might
That's
know.
a good thing. That's a good thing to think about. Yeah, Steve, if you're still here, put that in the chat.
Right. I just think of how many different people walk into like those interrogation rooms sometimes, like there's different organizations and agencies that I don't feel like, you necessarily have custody that, end up questioning people. But so I'm just curious.
Yeah, which makes me wonder if it's number two that they learned something.
Right. And if you want to go down a rabbit hole, you can look at the timing. Someone's from jail and then someone else's arrest for a warrant. And
the timing is sus. Yeah, timing is suspicious. Yeah, definitely. And the other thing that I've been told, but I haven't been able to finish this podcast of theirs yet because of everything that we were doing today, is that there is rumor that there was someone in the waiting room at the prosecutor's office that overheard a very heated conversation between prosecutors and KK's attorney, and it was over all of the stuff that KK was doing on his online that just got his chirp and all of his phone and all those privileges taken away. So
that wouldn't
I thought
surprise.
that was I thought that was interesting too.
Right. I mean, a good attorney would argue against that, even if they were in the wrong. So.
Right, but it was people in the lobby could actually hear the discussion, is what I'm being told. It was extremely heated.
And where did that information come from? Like,
well,
besides
I
obviously
can't.
someone.
It's supposedly on the murder sheets video.
Oh, okay.
But I have not gotten to that part yet. It came from someone who had listened to the whole thing.
Okay.
Honestly,
so we'll verify that once we've listened to the whole thing.
The whole thing let me put it this way, the whole thing played, but the subscription thing kept going off. I was getting messaged and different things, and I was like, yeah, forget this, I'm gonna listen to it when I'm in bed tonight.
Right. I was like, how do you have time? I would really quickly, Nicole's product review said that I could only watch half of it because I was bawling my eyes out. I just lost my best friend last month. I just want to say that. Sorry, Nicole.
Where's that? Where's that?
It's on the screen.
It's up on the screen. She says hello. The tribute.
The
tribute was so beautiful and so sad.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
was watching half of it because I was bummed my eyes out. I just lost my best friend last month. It's devastated me. Absolutely. I know that tribute videos, like when I release the actual video, once I actually take the date out, because someone told me she was 2005 born, but I'm like seeing 2006 everywhere, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to take it. You're thinking of
Libby.
Hey.
You're thinking of Libby and Abby. One of them was born in 2005.
No, but that's what somebody put on a post to me from, possibly. But anyways, when I make that, like the one that I did for, say, AWP and Kiely, it was like, I put a lot of heart into that. So for instance, that's why I didn't go to bed, because I was up. That took me about 12 hours to make a 5-minute video. It's such intricate detail of gathering the pictures. Then I have to do all the cropping of the person as well, and blah blah blah, on and on and on. And it makes me feel good when I know that I've done something for someone, especially when somebody's lost a loved one. It's my own kind of heal thing. And AWP, I did one way back in 2020, like I said, but that was a different purpose. But
we all know you don't do that for the views.
Yeah, I don't, exactly. I do that stuff because I like doing it, because I know that there's people out there watching that enjoy those, just like what your thing just said right now, Nicole. I appreciate those comments, because obviously, again, if it hits home, it's right, because it's such a sad thing. So I'm so sorry about your best friend last month. And absolutely. So it's hard when you hear something or see something like that, or you hear the words, because it just plays in your head, I'm sure, about your best friend. And that's just very raw for you right now, obviously. And it will be for a long time. Let me put it this way. Any loss of life, except for pieces of shit scum of the earth that don't deserve that existence. Or, yeah, like, do you know what I mean? The murders and all those type of people. Other than that, beyond that, for me, it's just sad. It just saddens me. I mean, I hate to hear like that somebody's shooting right now in Memphis. Just knowing that some people are dead already. So in my head, instantly, as soon as I hear that, somebody's dead, somebody lost their friend, their wife, their husband, their whatever. All that happened in a split second. And it's crazy how many crazies are out there. Sadly.
I totally understand how she feels, because I lost my very best friend very suddenly about 5 years ago, and everything that you go to do or see reminds you of them. It's very difficult. So our hearts go out to you.
Well, thank you.
Hey, Deborah Kaiser, welcome to our membership.
I think that Crystal summed it up perfectly. Crystal said, "We just need more love in this world."
Well, absolutely.
Right.
People should go back and watch that movie, Pay It Forward. I mean, it is a very tender movie, even if it's an older movie now. Pay It Forward is all about helping people and paying it
Miracle
forward.
on 34th Street.
Oh my God, I love Miracle on 34th Street. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love
the Bible.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that one. I've already done that one as a kid. I'm there.
And then Journey said, I asked for a live on Tuesday. I was told to go hang out with GH.
What'd she say? What'd Jen say?
I asked for a live on Tuesday, but I was told to go hang out with GH.
Oh, great.
We all know Deb told you to do that.
She knows when our lives are.
Yeah. Wait.
We love you, Journey.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, stop that. Stop
yes, we do.
Are you sure? For Jenny, for $1 million, I'll love you a long, long time.
Right. Deb, do you want to answer this question? Is it true that Ellie has lost some evidence?
Well, yes. We've heard that the FBI lost the videotape from the Marathon gas station. And we know that Kegan Kline Googled that Marathon gas station. So they were looking for the videotape to see if he was on it, I'm sure, or someone connected to him. That's the only evidence that I've heard that's been lost or misplaced. Somebody said something the other day on a live. I saw them saying something about fingerprints.
Yeah.
Where did we go?
Can you give Frank his wrench back? YouTube took wrenches today, Frank.
Yeah, I think they're all gone, aren't they?
No, I can't. Yeah, we've been. I remembered.
Yeah, Frank wasn't on earlier, so he needs his back.
Frank, are you gonna hack me if I give you your?
What's it worth to you, Frank?
Yeah, well, no, we can't say that now because he already has it. Yeah.
So, by the way, we're really sorry for Frank's loss this weekend as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're still praying for you.
Yeah. Buddy. What was your trivia? Okay, hold on. One thing at a time here. Let's hold on. Deborah Kaiser, if you want to join our Facebook group, I dropped the link there. Because you became a member, anyone that becomes a Paw Patrol member, you can join our private Facebook group, okay? So if you want to become a Paw Patrol member, it's $1.99. You can join the private Facebook group. I dropped the link, but you have to send me your Facebook name and your YouTube name to the email that's scrolling across the bottom, which is acrimingshame. I said it right, Deb. acrimingshame@gmail.com. So that's acrimingshame@gmail.com. It's scrolling right across the screen right now with your YouTube name and your Facebook name, because I have to know that that person is this person emailing me, okay? So wanted to say that, get that out of the way. Let's go back to Nicole's comment. You are also sweet. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it so much. Sunny, you have true talent and compassion in making videos and tributes. You know.
Yes, she does. Absolutely.
I try. Let me put it this way, and I'm sure you guys, a lot of people do this, or maybe that are creative. I always try to think about each person as the individual as I'm making it. I don't know Kiely, but I was trying to make her side just really beautiful, you know, in a sense. I don't know. I just try to think of the whole in a sense, or if I do know, if I do know more about you, then I try to make it more specific to things that I know. So if I knew that, say, Dab likes Pikachu, you know, I'd obviously put Pikachu right now, because we all know Deb.
We know she likes biker bars, leather.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if you guys just, by the way, you guys, if you guys ever see us drop this link into the thing, because this is just kind of from our money grubbing hungry ways. If you ever see us drop that, I really like this little thing that's called Buy Me a Coffee. And sometimes I put it on Twitter. And I thought whoever came up with that, it's a cute little idea.
I just like coffee.
Well, that too.
Well, the funny thing, and I love that you can change it to whatever you want. Like,
yeah.
You don't even have to be coffee. Like if
you can?
Yeah, like Mel, you know, like Full Truth. She you know, she had those mushy bananas one night in her drink. And so, on hers, it's Buy Me a Banana because it's an inside joke.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I didn't know you could change it. I wouldn't change it because I love coffee. But that's cute.
Yeah.
I like it.
And it really is just, you're donating like a $5 donation at a time, and you can do multiple. And
I got three coffees because I got 3 coffees. I saw 3 coffees.
I told Chaotic about it, and then I sent her one so that when she set it up. So
it's a very good idea.
But that reminds me, Chaotic is running for the face of
yes.
What is it? Horror. What is it? She sent it out as a link. Hang on. So people need to go and vote for her.
For anyone that doesn't know, Chaotic loves Halloween. Maybe a little more than some people would think is healthy.
Face of
Who loves it? I'm playing.
The face of horror. She is running for the face of horror, and she was in 2nd place today. So hopefully people voted for her, and a lot
and
I did.
She's doing this on what? Where are people voting?
It's on my Facebook page, so you can look at it there, Sunny.
Oh,
it's,
okay.
Faceofhorror.org.
Is it a link we can drop?
Maybe.
Let me ask her if she wants.
Look at her; she's so gorgeous.
Yeah,
she's so
Sunny,
beautiful.
the name of that contest, though, it sounds like something that would be put up by another channel, like about you and I.
You
the
think?
face of, right?
Face of horror.
Try. We don't even have to try, though, Adam. People just do it.
I'd be like, who wins, Sunny or Adam? The face of horror.
I don't know. Well, are you going for the alien look today, or what? Which or the gargoyle?
And do they mean with a W or with an E?
Yeah, not so sure. Oh, you guys should hear my conversation with Keegan Duncan. Well, I showed you guys it, but what I really liked was the fact that he sent me his piss with a cigarette butt in the toilet bowl. Yeah.
That's too much for me. Gotta go.
Yeah. And I was like, all I was doing was like, ooh, what cigarette butt is that, dude? On there. Because like honestly, because I was wondering what cigarette butt he smoked. And then I was like, sweet. Hey?
Was it a Marlboro menthol?
It was Marlboro, but not menthol. Yeah. But I just want to go back to so I can get this off the screen. So this Peace Poppy, hey Peace Poppy, just gonna call you out, Peace Poppy. Feel free to come in here because remember, I will take your words under advisement. Peace Poppy says, why would you highlight that crap on the screen about fishing? Are you like, I think there was a comment who just made about fishing or something like that. It was, whatever it was. And I don't even recall what the actual thing said because I just click on things, but it doesn't matter. Put up whatever I want. So why would you highlight that crap about fishing, which had absolutely nothing to do with money? So the comment was, are you folks just about making money? Yes. Deb, do you guys want to retire on that $30 today? Yeah, no,
sure.
Okay. But how does a comment that had nothing to do with money, right? So Peace Puppy, I'll take that underneath advisement. I'm holding my inner anger in by not just telling you off. Actually,
fish for money.
Yeah. So no, but it was a comment. Oh yeah. But so Sloopy put this answer. She said, Sunny, may I answer this question? Thanks, Peace Poppy. You must be new here. Sunny and her team went years before accepting donations. They work very hard to help the true crime community. I myself donate to many organizations for victims of awareness. I will always support Sunny in her work. She is not about the money. It's dedication, love, and that are important for the girls. If you don't want to donate, then don't. I appreciate their hard work. If you are just here to troll, kindly move along and leave us in peace. Absolutely. Thank you so much for, what, Sloop?
Thank you, Sloop.
Anytime you want to take control of a comment, you go right ahead.
And Sloopy's gonna join me soon for a late night live one night.
Oh, is
awesome.
She?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh,
so thank you.
Me and Alexa are going to have a chat on Saturday, I believe, to discuss to discuss what we're going to talk about, I don't really know much about what she does exactly. And then we'll set a date for what day she'll come on, I guess.
Cool.
When she's ready. So, yeah. So
that'll be great.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a long time, right? It's been quite a few months actually.
Well, she's been gone all summer.
Yeah. Well, she just got back not too long ago. But anyways, looking, and then I think she was sick actually prior to that. I think she was sick. Anyways, Sloop, thank you for the donation tonight, as well as Freckled Joy for that as well. And thank you for your answer to that, Sloop, because that's just exactly it. Anyone who watches us knows that we're here for the right purposes. And if people want to donate, it's their prerogative. If they don't, it's your prerogative. But we just ask that if you do come in, could you at least hit the like button for us?
Right.
That would, because if you're going to come in here, really, and like I said, like sometimes like I have stuff that we show you and stuff like that. Just have, what I want to say, have a little bit of, not have a little bit of, that's what I'm looking for, guys. I'm tired.
You mean respect, or do you mean like just
no, not respect?
Decency?
No, not even that. It's just more like have the courtesy that if you're going to come in here, then please hit the like button, because that's, meaning if you're coming in here for information and to listen, a like button's not going to hurt anybody.
Even if you hit the dislike, it helps.
Yeah, even if you hate any of us or me or Deb or Adam, I'm specifically Adam, hit that thumbs down all day long if you guys want, right? Yeah. We don't care.
And comment as to why.
Yeah, okay, and then Sloopy will answer. What, Deb?
When you talk about thumbs up and stuff, I got to tell you a funny story since we're just talking about whatever. I have a 5-year-old grandson, and he is now riding the bus to school, and someone told him that if you point the middle finger this way, it doesn't mean anything. But if you point it up this way, it means the F.
It does.
And he came home telling his mom. Yeah, the older kid on the bus. He came home and told his mom and his dad. And of course, they are like, oh, we don't do that, and don't ever do that again, blah, 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 talk to him. So then at lunch, he had to tell all the kids and got in trouble. It just struck me funny. He's 5 years old.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't understand.
Here, let me take this off the screen.
Chaotic said thank you, Deb.
Yeah, Chaotic. Yeah, absolutely.
You're welcome, Chaotic.
Jenny, get out of here. Really? You hate pumpkin spice?
Are you even a white girl?
I really?
Okay.
What is wrong with her? I don't know. We may just have to kick Journey out of our group for not liking pumpkin spice.
And for calling us earlier too.
I thought it was like some big emergency.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Jenny.
And it was video. And it was video. So you're like, oh God. You're like.
Oh, hey.
I didn't have my filter set up or anything, Deb.
I was like, what do you want? Why are you calling?
Did you guys want
this to? All we saw of Sunny was this.
Oh, yeah. I know. Oh, because you know why? I didn't even know I was on camera. I looked down and I'm like, what the heck? You guys getting my freaking every chin action going underneath there. Right. I was like, I didn't even know I was on camera until I looked down and I was like, wait, what? I thought I was just answering an audio call. Then I look and
Frank,
I'm like, oh.
Frank wants us to gloss.
Oh.
Frank, did you pay for this?
Just for you, gloss.
We're all about money, Frank. Did you pay for this? Come on, Frank.
He has paid enough this week. He's had a tough week, poor guy.
Frank ever given us money?
Yeah, we'll do that for free for a couple times for you, Frank.
Frank, I hope that Marv has not gotten any more issues with her children. So, sending love to her too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
yes,
I have footage from the Wabash a little bit. Does anybody want to watch that for?
Yeah, let's look and see what they've been doing there.
Yeah, you guys want to watch that for a minute? Let me just get it ready again.
The river or the county?
Huh?
The river.
The river. The river. Okay, let me just find it again. I had it open now.
Deb, do you know what I found?
On the bank?
That really quick. Deb, do you know what I found the other day?
Why?
There are $193 flights from Charlotte to Indianapolis.
Ooh.
At the end of October.
Ooh.
At the end of October? When? Like when?
I guess you'll find out.
That's close to Indiana.
What?
You better not be when I'm out of town for soccer, or I'll be mad.
Is that close to Indiana?
You can just leave me your key. It's in Indiana.
What's it called?
Indianapolis.
It's
sorry, I didn't hear you say Indianapolis.
And Debbie, you your key. I'll stay at your house.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what I'm afraid of. You go through all our stuff.
And
you'll be on here.
What are you hiding?
Yeah, you'll be on here showing everything.
All right. You guys ready to watch? Let me see how long it is.
Yeah.
It is 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Oh, whoa. Did you just hear what I said?
2 minutes and 13 seconds, 2:13.
Yeah.
Heard it.
I looked at the time and it said 2 minutes and 13 seconds.
And on what date? Oh my gosh.
Right. Okay.
Carol, hey.
Let me play that. It's in 13 seconds. Can you handle it? Okay.
That's what she said.
Is there sound?
No, not that I hear. Sound's on.
Well, there is now. Okay. Hey, Fix Solves.
So I guess we should comment while we're watching.
Where's this video from, Sunny? Is this from Famously Unfamous, or is this from
Famously Unfamous? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to tell if the water's down any from it was up earlier in the week.
Kind of looks higher, to be honest.
Well, I can see the bank, and I can see the island a little bit on the side there.
Yeah, I think it's gone down a bit since
island.
last week. Or since earlier this week.
And those guys are standing knee level. I just think it's funny how much time people are devoting to the whole, did they lower the water level? Did they raise it? Is it a training exercise? I'm like, why are you devoting your energy to that aspect of it? I'm like, clearly they've been in the river for 2 weeks doing something.
Right.
So it doesn't matter whether they lowered the level because they do it twice a year or not.
Hey,
clearly the level is what it is. They're looking for something.
Who just might hear you. Remember, I said the same thing, and then she was like, "It's important."
No. I'm not disagreeing with it. I'm just saying I'm just saying at the end of the day, it's lower or it's not. Big deal.
That's all I gotta say too.
They're there.
Well, right. I think it was an issue because there was one day that they weren't there, and we were trying to figure out why. And I think it was because the water was too high. Oh. And they showed a bunch of pipes, and people were discussing whether that was to drain more water out or what that was about.
Right. And when you do lower river level, I've been caught in a current before. And with a dam closed off, it does create more of a current to pull things downstream as the water level lowers. And so, you don't want to get in the water when right after they've lowered the water. You want to wait till it's settled again.
Freckle Joy says, I was kind of wondering the other day, do you think DG taking pictures for Becky made all the tweakers and meth psychosis paranoid? Probably.
No, but yes. Well, because you're talking about the day that she went, that Derek went to Frankfurt, Indiana.
Yeah.
Frankfurt, yeah, and then was taking the pictures for Becky.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, Frankfurt's a pretty big drug area, right? Go ahead, Adam. What?
Right. I was just say, Carol. All I've not heard anything this weekend because it's a holiday weekend. And I just assume that why would the state police work on a weekend? But I think they've moved about 15 to 20 feet down the river.
Oh yeah.
Approximately. They keep going back and forth, but.
Right. Aren't they moving towards like the other bridge? Are they? You know what? Let me ask. 1 second.
Yes.
I'm
sorry, Deb.
Towards what is the Kelly Bridge? Is that the?
Yeah. The Nickel Plate Bridge is the walking bridge, and the Kelly Bridge is the driving bridge.
Right.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna be senile someday, and I'm gonna be going through Indiana. And I'm gonna be like, I know this bridge, even though I've never.
You guys get your asses back on camera. Make me feel all
Oh.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
I forgot I wasn't back on here. I was so busy reading the chat.
Okay, they got him to this. Memphis shooter reportedly detained. Good. Psycho.
So Fig Solves, when are you going to come on when are you going to come on the show and join us again? We miss
you. Fig.
Yeah,
it's been
Fig.
forever.
We miss you.
Yeah. One might think that you didn't like Debbie or something. I don't know.
We can schedule you for October.
I'm sure it's you.
Yeah. I'll pencil you in. Yeah.
Adventures with Purpose we're on today, so we can do it like October maybe.
Oh my God! Don't even get me started about Adventures with Purpose. That just made my year.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Wait, who's that?
Oh, 1 second.
Who is that?
Hold on. Yeah. Can you see the name behind it?
Lip gloss something.
Yeah. Let me just double check.
I clicked and it was when I clicked on it, it was Fig's channel with all his videos.
No, hold on.
That's a fake then.
Why does it's not a fake? It's not a fake.
No,
look at the name behind it.
Yeah, but the bottom of the StreamYard.
Do what? What are we looking at?
The people that are in the live right now.
Yeah. But I'm just checking with them because you guys can see the name behind, right?
I can see half of it.
Yeah.
I can't see the name behind it. What's it say?
Can't say it. Just in case.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's give us something to look at if you're not.
I just need the person to answer me back in Messenger. Okay.
Who do you think it is?
I know who it is. You can see the name right behind.
I can't. Let me see. Let me expand my screen here so I can read. It says Fig Solves in green. Is that what you're seeing it?
Oh, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at on the screen and it has his picture and behind it says Fig Solves.
Deb, if you look at the bottom of our stream on StreamYard, it says my name, Sunny's name, your name, and there's a fourth person at the bottom.
Don't you love that? Okay.
That's what she's talking about.
Answer.
I don't see it.
1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna put myself on mute for one.
Right above the mute button.
Yeah, I'm not. All I see is a little thing there that says comment that says Fig Solves. It says I don't know if he's fake.
Below, not on the screen. Below it, like in stream.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
I feel like we're looking at pictures of Under the Bridge. I'm kidding.
I do not see it. What? Why don't I see this? Maybe I can't.
He's gone now. Was it Famously Unfamous?
Oh,
that's
Lip Gloss D. Okay, I have to open that up. Lip Gloss D.
Right. You probably heard his pride now that you kept saying, I can't see it. I can't see it. I'm just kidding.
That may be our guest that wanted to come in with a different name.
It's Famously Unfamous.
Oh, Adam.
Is it not?
I'm going to send you a message, okay? Hang on.
Honey, you're muted.
I'd rather have an avatar, maybe, but.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's me.
It's me.
Hey, Sonny, you're muted.
I'm not talking to you guys. Did you close off our talk on Messenger? Close it off.
All right.
Let's see how that is now. How are you?
All right. How are you?
There we go.
Let's see if there's a big echo going on.
There's like a delay.
Yeah, let's see how it goes as you're talking here. So I love your background. That's how I was like, oh, there's your background behind you there, famously unfamous. So
The green
everyone,
screen.
I'm not muted.
Yeah, I don't know. It's lagging on my end. It's not like, you know what I mean.
Let's see what I can do. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So this is famously famous, and thank you again for the video footage
No problem.
that you gave just to check out and see what's going on there. Did you hear about the stuff that was going on in the with Kegan Kline and the whole talk that him and his lawyer were having an argument, basically, and other
No, I
people were
didn't.
listening? No, you didn't hear about that? Nope, he's gone. I like how he calls it lip gloss delivery.
He'll come back. Well, though it says he's still
Kelly.
there.
Yeah. This is such a gentle and good discussion tonight. I wonder how much longer we're going to go without what
Okay.
they're.
Yeah, definitely come back famously.
Yeah. Yeah. How you doing there, Kelly? Argument. What happened? Well, that's what Deb was talking about earlier. Deb, do you want to go over that quickly one more time, just briefly?
Yeah.
Deb was mean to us.
Yeah, that part.
You want me to go over the part where they were arguing, or the part about what the attorney said, the possible reasons for him being brought in?
Just for anyone else that's coming in.
Yeah, on there they said that it was attorneys talking, and they said there are 3 possible reasons that they feel ISP might have been talking with Kegan again. And number 1 is the best scenario for the crime being solved, and that is that he told his attorney that he wants to make a deal, and so they started moving on it. That's one possibility. The second possibility is that ISP learned something new from someone or somewhere, and they're offering him a deal to come clean with whatever. And the third one is that they just wanted to really question him, which could end up, they could end up finding something new, but that would be the least desirable of the 3 possibilities, according to them. So that was that. And then also from the person that did watch the entire video, they said that people who were in the lobby of the prosecutor's office could hear a very heated discussion between KK's attorney and the prosecutors. I don't know which one or if all of them. And they were not happy about all of the things that KK had been doing on the internet while he was in jail, asking people for money for interviews and all that kind of stuff. So I thought that was interesting. Those are the only things that I have gotten out of that so far, and I have not watched the end of it.
Right. His lawyer can't touch Delphi. Hey, CD, how are you, bud? You were skeptical, CD? That's such a cop thing to say.
What's he skeptical about?
He said at FIG, I was initially skeptical, but now that they're using laser level drone to map the entire river, etc., they have to be looking for something small. I kind of, think so. But thumb drives was one of my things too that I thought like
phone.
that.
Yeah.
You know what? It could be multiple.
Right. It could be anything. Yeah, CD and I talked about that last night. He was great to send me a video explaining how that worked, how they use the drone and all of that.
Sunny may not made you the water searches with her dips out. Thanks, CD. I get a picture. I get to visualize that now. Thank you. Thank you very much.
There's a lot different pictures than CD sends me.
You know, if there's one thing you could never accuse me of, those CDs, that I would never drown. I got these float tanks.
Oh, Sonny.
Hey, CD started it. See?
CD, behave yourself.
Even Siri's answering me back.
Sonny, you heard Doug earlier talk about a Suburban hitting the water, and if the windows are down, then it's faster. But if the windows are up, so I guess it just depends how supported they are, right? Whether you're gonna.
I'll tell you, these bad boys have done me some well in the water. Yeah.
Go to church now. Bye.
I know. Okay, everyone, pray for me. Okay. Excuse me for I've sinned. There we go. Let's see here. What else we got? Boom. Well, actually, in all fairness, can I just say? Oh, Deb bursts out with a big laugh. What's going on over there, Deb?
Because Fig said, Aspen, I swear I emailed you last and you ghosted me.
Hit me up. Oh, did you ghost Fig? Really? What a jerk off that Adam guy must be, eh? I would have emailed you back, Fig, but you don't email me, so well, you have twice, I think, in your life.
I live in the present and the future, not the past.
Yeah. You know what? As Adam said, he's rather busy and he'll pencil you in. So I'm sure that email's on his list of things to do for you, that he hasn't forgotten about it. I'm pretty sure Christmas is coming at him. Mm-hmm.
You know what's really weird? When I'm looking into my phone, Adam's avatar is there. But when on my laptop, it's just a big white dot. Your avatar is not up.
Yeah, yesterday it was
weird?
A big white dot.
Yeah.
His avatar yesterday.
What are you doing back there, Adam?
Well, nothing. Yours was the same way, Deb. Don't you remember when yours was the same way? And I pointed it out.
I know, but because I didn't have a picture on mine, and I might not still.
Wait. What's this John Kelly's show where he shouts you guys out and the streamer flipped out?
Oh, did the streamer flip out?
Oh.
What's the streamer? What's that mean?
I'm sure the streamer's a nobody.
Like a YouTuber.
Oh, a streamer. Another YouTuber was mad about it.
Deb flipped out.
Yeah.
I flipped out. I about fell out of my chair last night when I saw it. I was so.
Yeah.
She had one of those new things, and I'm like, Deb, where did you even get a New Year's Eve thing that you're blowing whistles and celebrating?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I loved it that he said that show was clinically rich.
Clinically rich.
And he said there was so much. He said there was so much in it that he said, I can't even go into all of it. You need to watch it. There was just so much good stuff in it.
Yeah.
But you didn't remember the quote or anything, Deb?
No. Not word for word.
Yeah. Are you sure you didn't say that Adam's clinically a bitch? Are you sure you didn't say that?
Oh, I have hearing issues, so that might.
I know. That's what I thought that he said, actually. My wife's still right.
I'm an undiagnosed bitch.
Yeah. Let's not focus on details. Important thing is that I miss you. Oh, Adam, that's your comment. Good day from Australia. Hi, Alan. That's a nice picture.
Oh, the volume is really loud.
Is it me? Oh, here, let's
yeah, you're really loud. My ears are woo.
See, isn't that funny? Oh, you're right. I am loud again.
My ears are going boom, boom.
Let's see if it helps. Let's try this again.
Hey.
I kind of I would rather call you lip gloss because it's probably easier for me to say because I struggle with your name all the time.
I know. That's
famously
what I was being funny.
Oh, are we getting the echo?
No.
Let's see.
No, I don't hear it.
I hear it.
Oh, yeah, there it was.
It's only Deb, though.
Huh, Deb. Huh.
No, Sunny echoed too.
Oh, did she?
No, you're still echoing when I mute myself.
Okay, let's test it out. I'm going to mute Sunny, and then I want you to talk.
Me?
Okay.
All right, now, Deb, I'm going to mute you.
Are you still echoing?
Echo Bravo Tango Rover.
Echo.
Good. Yeah, I think we're good. If not, Wait, there we go. Anyway, let's just try, see how it goes. And then who's ever echoing can just put their microphone on mute. So, how you doing, famous? God, I think I like the lip gloss name. You know how many times you guys don't hear that echo? You know how many times I want to call you unfamously famous.
Famous.
I know, and I'm just like, it's like a tongue twist in my head on there. So you were down at the video at the bridge getting that footage today. Not much going on. Okay, are they moving up or down? Did you say?
Well, the river goes east. Well, the river flows west.
Yeah.
Right.
So they're heading west. They're west of the bridge.
Okay.
Towards Tony's house.
No, away from their house.
Oh.
The bridge is. I could look it up real quick, but it's only like, it's less than 2 miles, like probably from their house down the river.
Yeah. Did you see the video that we did of someone that drove from Tony's house to the bridge?
I may have. You know how it is. You see so many videos.
I know.
But, so basically, that's the way it was. You know, you get curious because you live in town. You're like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And then you start looking, you know, YouTube and alternative sources because you're not getting any, you know, nobody's saying nothing. It's just like rumor, basically. But me doing YouTube, I was like, you know, I seen pictures or still photos and stuff, and it was like, you know, why not just go down there and just do a video and kind of give everybody an idea of, you know, what, where, and, you know, how it's taking place. Because you heard stories it was training, and just whatever. You know, the river's a lot lower than it was. It's coming back up now. It's just the attention that 2 weeks of searching and then all the stories, and then no officials are given any information or a statement from a public information officer or nothing. So you would think that if it didn't have anything to do with it, I would think that they would come out and say, no, this don't get this misconstrued. You know?
Right.
So,
now, when you were out there, have they said anything to you privately?
Nope, nobody said anything to me privately. Most of it's just people walking by or riding by and like, have they found anything yet? You know, it's everybody in town knows, you know, what's going on at this point. But
remember those 2 guys in that one video? That was funny.
Is it a really bad echo?
Oh, the guys that were on the bridge when I was filming. Or are you talking about like?
Yeah, when those 2 guys walked up.
Yeah, I don't know. One of them had said that I think he was related to one of the police officers in town, but it was kind of weird. That was a weird situation. It was like, I thought one of them was a cameraman, and then I thought maybe that they were just like, the way they came up, I thought they were like with the police, or, you know, or knew. The way they were having a conversation was just like they were just comfortable coming up to the. But they weren't working for the police. They were just like.
I know they made it seem that way.
I know, yeah. It was weird. It was like, you know, a lot of off the cuff conversation. I don't know. I couldn't overhear what they were saying. The only thing I got was like bits and pieces. You know, because really you could see the officer was kind of perturbed by it. He was like, you know, just like, I'm trying to fly a drone here. You know, I'm trying to.
Right.
You know, them are technical pictures and all that stuff. So it was like probably, I don't know.
CCD's comment, famously.
I don't. Let me look at the comments.
Okay, but if I turn, is Adam or Deb, can you read it?
I think that fixed the echo. Sorry, I hope that.
Did you fix it?
I'm in StreamYard, so I don't see nothing.
Right.
Okay, usually you have to have like the StreamYard, and then you.
Oh, it's going now.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going.
It's on the screen as well.
So, anyways, CD says your vid is what changed my mind. Seeing the laser level and drone totally flipped me over. Same time, why aren't they locking it down? Why would
I don't understand, like,
because they're not trying to make it look like a scene, right?
Right. I don't think they want to, if they go ahead and publish it, they're gonna,
Then they're definitely,
you're gonna have a lot of attention.
a lot of attention.
And then you gotta, like, with me filming it, I was thinking about it too, like, just get bits and pieces of what's going on and understand what's going on, because you don't want to be there all day.
Right.
Because I don't want to, like, be responsible. I mean, this is a big case. It needs to be solved, and I don't want to hear about, like, somebody going down there and in a search area or whatever, and it's like, so you do have a conscience about it. So it's like, when they were flying the drone and measuring out and doing all that, what I understood of that was that they were just, like, people were saying they're building a grid pattern, and they take, technical pictures of that. That way, in, say, all right, these are going to be entered in files at a trial potentially. So when they're presenting these as evidence, they're probably getting geolocation of where they found something in the river, exact locations of where each specific area was for evidence purposes. So, it's like, that's why I didn't really move up. I zoomed in where the people were on the bridge with the officers, but I just kind of, like, I didn't know what way they were going to take the drone, or, if I was going to be I didn't want to be in the way of the picture, of course, but because there is no crime tape, and there's nobody standing around telling you that you don't need to be down there. Yeah, there's nothing like that. They're just basically minding their own business, searching, and, it's just, they're not going to comment on an ongoing investigation either, so.
Right.
One thing I thought about as well is that, you don't want to bring us, I mean, the attention's there, but I mean, if you put out little rumors like, oh, it's a training exercise or something like that, you don't necessarily want people out there when they're not searching, doing their own search that could compromise it.
Right.
But I mean, if you're trying to actually look for something, and you don't want to have 24-hour police presence there all day, every day,
I'm sure somebody's
you would want to make light of it.
I don't doubt that, they may have, I don't know if they found anything or whatever, but I don't doubt, like, the stories that are coming out about it, like when the murder sheets and then the news station published it. That's when I really said, let's just go down here and video, like, these are sick people. If they're in town, there's a lot of families that don't let their kids go outside because of this stuff, let's be honest. And, I have a 14-year-old daughter. I'm not going to let her walk anywhere around here with the rumors and what I've read in the, the transcripts. So it's like, they're not going to tell us anything. I don't think they're going to tell us anything whatsoever, unless,
Just make, I mean, don't you think though? Famously unfamous. Yeah, I'm getting it right. But don't you think, like, because if it is deemed as, like they're looking for something, don't you think though that there would be somebody there to be like, hey, don't get any, kind of like stay over there, like, you know what I mean, like,
right. I mean, I'm sure if you go down there and you
maybe nobody's tried.
You might not want to take your kayak through there right now.
Yeah.
Like,
which to me is why you would want to bring as little attention to it as possible.
Right. But at the same time, how do you rope off a river, or I mean, you can, but you gotta let people recreate, and fish, and.
Well, you don't have to if it's a scene.
No, you don't have to, but you get what I'm saying. There's so much going on. It's especially close to Labor Day weekend.
Yeah.
I think that's why they really, like, took the pictures like they did before they started searching, because it seems like once they finished the rail bridge and the Kelly Avenue bridge, it seems like they moved west of both bridges now. That's where they're focusing on it at.
Okay.
And where they were at, they just basically mapped all that out and documented it. Because, you wouldn't want to document a whole river at once, so you're going to do it in sections anyways. I mean, they're obviously searching for something. I mean, that many state police and out there for almost 3 weeks. They're
Right.
so
they're still relatively they're still very specific in like certain areas though, right? Like
well,
you moved, it's like 20 feet, right?
from what I gather of it, they got like what looks like a milk crate, and they fill it with rocks, and it's got a string tied to it, and it's hooked to another milk crate. It looks like a milk crate, but it's almost like it's a perfect measurement. So when they stretch that out and they go search an area, they're doing it with a string and a grid pattern on the bottom of the river. So that they're being delicate about it or whatever. And then they put them markers in the river. I don't know if that's where they found evidence or if that's just a potential, hey, there might be something here. They're using
survey.
Yeah, they're using metal detectors, and so they're looking for something, and whether it has something to do with that or not, I would assume that if it didn't, they would have already came out and said, "Oh no, 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 no."
Right.
But
because all they said is they have people in the area. That's pretty much all they've said, right?
Well, I mean, they said that the Peru Tribune printed something today about it. It was on the front page, maybe, I don't know, but I don't know if you can get it digitally or not.
Yeah, Sonny, you should send that video to Doug and see what he thinks. Like, what do you think they would be doing with what you're watching?
Well, I was tempted because if he had more time, I wanted to show him a video of it actually.
You could just send it to him and see if when he gets time to email you back, he might have insight.
Yeah.
I think the more attention you give to it, the potential you have. Like when you look at the transcripts and realize how many people might be, interconnected in the case, and the porn ring and all that thing or whatever, CSAM, that's that Dropbox. You don't really want. I mean, you don't want to let them. They're not going to let you know what they're looking for. That way, I mean, how many people could go in there overnight and try to sabotage the situation? So they're not going to. They're not going to. There's a double end to that. That's why they're not putting out much information.
Right. And
you gotta protect what evidence is there, and then you have to protect the process, which is the jury trial.
Right.
CD has a question for you if you don't mind. All the locals I've heard from say that nobody's there. Ask Sonny. Ask out famously and unfamous. Does he go by there later in the day after they all leave or on the weekend? No. Go ahead. You answer. How about
I can go there pretty frequently. It's just they're not moving very fast. It's
right.
Basically, the only big pictures you're getting is people bent over in the water searching the bottom of the riverbed. So, and I mean, let's be honest, 3 weeks of people on their hands and knees, literally, searching the bottom of a river like a fine-tooth comb. I'm sure there's a lot of other criminals that threw something over that bridge, and tossed it on the way into town that are like, oh my God, they found my, So, but at the same time, that's how delicate it seems like they are being in the river is whatever they're looking for, they're pretty determined.
Mm-hmm.
There's a really, really bad echo when I talk, and a little bit of one when you talk, Sonny.
Yeah, it's at first it was me, but now it seems like it's coming over at your side.
It's still you, but not as bad as mine.
Famously, do you have YouTube open with the video playing as well as StreamYard?
If so, just get rid of everything.
Pause it, or just pause it.
No, I'm just getting rid of everything except StreamYard. Okay. That way, there's no you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's better already.
TTM says thanks so much for your visits to the area, famous.
And it's like I do YouTube. I don't focus on like the true crime. Like I guess you could say. I mean, I document scenes and things like that, or traffic stops, and it's more about accountability than anything. But when you I just felt like do a short video, get information out there, and that's part of it. Communicating, networking, and we don't have a lot of local news, and our let's be honest, our public officials don't tell you very much about what they do with a lot of things. So
yeah,
they leave it up to us.
Behind.
Do what now?
And don't you love how they're 2 weeks behind, like YouTube? We've been talking about it like on YouTube for 2 weeks, and like,
yeah. It seems like that's the go-to source now. Is think about it. Twitter. You get on, you look at certain places. So you got Twitter, you've got YouTube for videos, you've got there's all kinds of things you can look up for sources, but there's Facebook pages, community groups, neighborhood groups. You know how it goes.
Right.
It's just networking. It's not like it was in the 80s, when you had to make a phone call and then the gossip had to travel through, word of mouth. It's instant now. So
1 sec, you guys. There's a couple questions that I want to address. So no, Loki, I don't think that TK is a dead end. TT is a dead end. I think that there's definitely, there's a reason why that one phone was there. As for Sloopy says, last question. Sloopy, you can't keep that promise. Does Papa? No. Someone said, do we know? Sloopy said, do we know if TT is still in jail? Believe so. Absolutely. And as for DeLorean, nice to have you in here. And I dropped your link there, DeLorean. So if anyone does want to check out Famously Unfamous's channel, well, actually, not if you do want to check it out, go check it out. I've dropped the link for Famously Unfamous, and I've dropped the link for the DeLorean channel as well. Okay. So always in this channel. Again, if you show respect and in a sense, and we respect you as a person in here and stuff like that, we have no problem. And if you're a mod, you're allowed to drop your links here for your channels, because it's all about helping each other and caring about each other. So no problem at all dropping your link for your DeLorean. And of course, you too, bud. Famously Famous had messaged me a few days back, and I was actually going to reach out to him. And so it was very nice. Me and him could... Deb, hold yourself on this one, but me and him could talk a lot if we wanted to, for sure. Those 5 minutes, no, not at all. They're definitely only 5-minute conversations, aren't they? Famously, definitely
something like that.
Maybe 6, yeah. But anyways, yeah, it's been a pleasure to get to know you, and again, thank you for reaching out to us.
No problem. Like I said, it's not about, it's about the case itself. You got to think of,
absolutely.
You got the 2 girls that are victims in this, and then all the victims inside the Dropbox. Them 3-year-olds didn't take pictures of themselves and post it on the internet. So you got all those people. And I've said it before. I said it to Sonny that it's good that he is cooperating, and then you get some cooperation with the prosecutor and stuff. But I hope for hell that they don't just give him a plea bargain, and then we don't have a motion of discovery, or we don't have a trial. I hope he gives up everything, and it's up to the judge to accept the plea bargain. And I hope the judge looks him right in his eyes, like, as sick as you are, not accepting it, going to trial. But I believe that with what's in those, it's taken a long time to solve this case because of all that.
No,
so, and then there's other aspects to it when you read into it. I don't know how much information you want like reveal, but the interrogation's out there.
Right.
There's 2 different personalities talking on this. What I read and understood is they're catfishing little kids.
Yeah.
This isn't like Manti Te'o getting tricked by his classmates and catfished.
Yeah, no, it's repulsive.
Yes, this is.
Whose hearings tomorrow?
This is real, and these children have been victimized by somebody that is in our community. A lot of somebodies.
Right. And
So
it's important to remember he wasn't catfishing girls in other places. He was catfishing girls within 25 to 30 miles of where he lived.
yes, and
Yeah.
there, yes, you've got the different. They're when you take a picture or you type something in to your phone, it's geolocation. There's you can't erase anything. You can't erase anything. If you doubt it, just ask right now to Google what is X key score. You can't erase anything. We can erase it from our phone, our devices, but every time you push the space bar and the backspace button, it's still documented. So whatever you do on a phone, you're going to leave a digital footprint, and that's the mess that they're going through right now.
Right.
And that's what's held it up, I believe. So, it's sick to think of how many people are that end up, and then you look into it and you start looking at other, this is, man, I believe it's led to a lot of different investigations, but them are different rabbit holes you go down.
Kind of turns into a double-edged sword, right? It's like you're on one part you're grateful for all the justice that's been brought about because of it, but at the same time, when does justice come for the girls?
Exactly. That's where it gets sketchy because, like, Sonny brings up a good point about the bridge, and then you read the transcripts and you start looking like the detectives in them transcripts were pointing out that small town USA, just how it works, and that's everybody knows everybody. Somebody that knows somebody or of somebody, and it seems like there's a lot of that. And what I've noticed is the Indiana State Police, one of them said that this is going to break a lot of personal relationships. So it's very deep.
Right.
It's I mean, obviously, it makes you question. You'll be on my case every day. Somebody will say, "Hey, my name is such and such." You'll be on my case, making sure they're not such.
Nope, not us. Right, Sonny?
No, but you get what I'm saying. It's nobody trusts any. I mean, it's still a town though. It's not disrupted by that I can see. There's not like a major disruption. It's just if you go to the gas station or you go probably the local watering hole or the grocery store, it's the number one conversation piece. Have you seen what they're doing down?
Or McDonald's there. Just like regardless, I'm sure there's a cloud over Delphi, no matter what. It might not be something people talk
and
about.
hopefully it's not some wild goose chase either. So that would be because you're not dealing with somebody that's very honest that I can tell in the interrogation. So hopefully for them to do what they're doing, they had to have some pretty good idea that something is there. So.
Right. Well, Deb, what is the law in Indiana as far as a trial is concerned? What is how long do they have?
How long? Well, they have to. The echoes kill me. They have to have the trial finished within 2 years, unless the it's the defendant that's postponing it, and they will they'll let that go for longer when they're asking for trial date changes.
Okay. Because I was just wondering, we're kind of getting to the end of that, of his running out the clock. So
right.
If we're going to make a deal, we're kind of getting to the point where it's now or never.
It can be extended past 2 years as long as it's not the prosecutor who's extending it.
Okay.
Just to ask you, did you already say your location or you want to keep that private?
No, I'm in Peru. I'm not.
Okay. Only because someone asked if you were in Peru, but I didn't want to answer it for you, of course.
I live stream, so I mean it's.
Yeah, I know.
Easy to find.
I know.
Like Indiana or the country?
Just pretty much northern Indiana. I'm originally from Elkhart, Indiana, so I do a lot. It's hard to film. Like if you live stream, you gotta have something to live stream about. So doing it in podunk towns and little in Indiana, it's just there's not a lot to live stream. You don't get service everywhere, so you can't just keep live streaming. You'll cut out, So
we're all interested in live streams from Indiana.
Well, there's a lot of other channels in Indiana that live stream on YouTube. I don't know if it's in their description or nothing per se, but there's quite a few different.
Yeah.
I've seen, different channels like I don't know if they're from Indiana or not though. There's a couple different channels, but there's a lot of cop watch channels from Indiana.
Yeah.
There's I'm sure if you get on TikTok, there's plenty of other videos from Indiana too. But
oh yeah.
Yeah. So, but like that's what I was telling Sonny is you don't have a lot of people giving focus to your local media is not giving this any attention. Let's be honest here. I mean, it's people that are networking together on YouTube and true crime and like dive teams and officials or investigators. I mean, it's definitely beneficial to the case, if anything, because look at the digital stuff people overlook a lot of times, or what you run into.
Independent media.
Independent media, that's right. Once you make a social media profile, though, you're the media because you're disseminating information. Even if you say, "Hey, I like Bob Evans sausage with my breakfast that I made here," you're still advertising.
Right. Exactly.
I just wanted to compliment DeLorean on her stalking skills because I came across that one too, the Chadwell to the connection to the Bromets on that one. I mean, these people just intertangle everywhere. It actually drives me mental how much the Grigsbys go over to the Paladina or the Klein side, and it's just a never ending circle, and it's crazy. Like you honestly, this is why I just wish that whoever murdered the two girls would just come forward right now. Stop this nonsense between the channels. You could fix us all actually pretty much in a day if you guys could just come forward. That'd be awesome and great. Until at such time, I guess we're all going to be at odds, or some people are going to be at odds. But I think there's one thing I always agree with. When you work, of course, as a group, you can achieve so much more. Egos will always usually get in the way of that, though. But the thing is like for me, I know that honestly, some people that have good viable information and others that have other information, like I said, this case probably could have been solved a long time ago, to be honest with you, if it wasn't so stupidly protective of stuff all the time. I could care like when you're dealing with someone that doesn't want to be known that they're the source or this and that and stuff like that. I mean, of course I get all that stuff, but if I have shareable information and somebody asks me for it and I got it, I don't have no problem. Because why? It's not like I'm sitting here going, oh yeah, I'm here to rule the world with Delphi or anything like that. Right. We just want Delphi solved. That's it. Right. Like, will someone just tell me where the stupid ski mask incident house was? Because I'm torn.
You know that.
No, I don't. I get torn. Oh, this is the first one? The one from the you're talking about the incident from the Kegan Kline one, right?
Mm-hmm. No. Right, DeLorean. I just want to say really quick, DeLorean.
You're talking about in the transcripts,
yes.
that incident, I don't know.
They said Galveston.
Galveston is a little town that's north of Kokomo and southwest of Peru. It's just a tiny town. There's like a couple pizza places there, probably a Dollar General, and they got elementary school and stuff like that, I think.
Okay, so it was Galveston?
I'm not sure. The way I think a lot of them are like county roads too. So you're out. Yeah. that's what you deal with is county roads going between town to town. So it might say that you're thinking that it's the little town, but they're really out in the country somewhere, and out by themselves in a house somewhere. So,
Sonny, I'm gonna go out and try to come in. That echo's bad.
It's really bad.
It might be me. I'm just using a laptop.
Well, I was gonna say yours is creating the echo, but okay.
I probably should have came in on the phone.
So you guys, I'm telling you if that's correct, because honestly, I've been told so many different things about that place. What Logansport, I remember Fig remember Fig was talking to that one lady, that information that was put out there, so it's not like it was private. He was talking to that one person, and she was going to ask, and then I remember distinctly that person saying, well, I don't think it's Flora. And I remember distinctly hearing Flora. It wasn't Flora or it wasn't Logansport. It was one of the two that didn't have a window. So they thought it couldn't be that one. Faye, if you're still in the chat here, because that one just drives me bonkers.
Okay.
Kelly Aaron it's still bad.
And saying I've shared that with you privately.
Yeah, but I don't ever think we were certain, I thought. Okay, put it with me back in Messenger again.
I'll have to go back and find it.
Peru is, I believe there's like 12,000 people in Peru or 11,000. It's very small. Right, Miami County doesn't, I don't even think there's a Walmart in Miami County. So small. Everybody goes to Logansport, to Walmart, Wabash, or Kokomo.
There is 2 floors, by the way, because I remember I was looking at
that house,
and there was.
Now you're echoing.
Let me mute it for a minute, and then that way you guys can talk.
Okay, let's see if you mute it. Let's see how we are now.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how you guys doing? Everything fine?
Yeah, it's coming from that end.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Check one, test.
Check one, check here. Yeah. And you said you have headphones in?
Unmute.
Do you have headphones on?
No.
Do you have them lying around when you wear clothes?
Well, that's why it's doing it then, eh?
I don't know what it is.
It's usually when you hear an echo, it's because there's whatever is going around. But you have to, if you don't have headbuds on, it should be better if you actually have headbuds on.
All right, let me go get these gamer headphones from the boy.
Yeah, okay. Let's see how that works.
And hopefully that'll fix it. So I don't even want to talk because it's so horrible.
Here, I'll mute him on. I'll mute his thing while we're okay there. It should be okay now because I muted his
Yeah. Yep. No echo.
Me and my ass is sore. But anyways,
I'll send it to you again. Remember, well, you know how complicated it is. But yeah, there was a point where
I thought there wasn't
there was a point where there may have been a separation, and that
right. I know you're talking
people
about
were living separately.
Right.
And, said person was no longer living at the house we thought that originally was thought,
right,
or the house that they came from originally.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And there's nothing but windows on that first story of the house that.
Right. Okay. Can anyone confirm that DH lived next door to Kay? Derek. Okay, so Dirk. Anyone confirm that Dirk Hayes lived next door to Kay's during the crime?
No, he did not.
No. Yeah.
He moved out in May or June of 2016.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. That sounds better.
Check.
Hopefully.
Nope.
Hopefully.
No echo.
No echo.
No echo.
Nice.
Echo, bravo. See, it's just that you didn't have headphones on.
It's the laptop speakers right there where they're bouncing off the screen, probably.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You're still just really, really loud though, Sonny. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Like
because
it's busted my eardrums.
it's so funny too, because it's like meaning I'm actually lower than what I normally keep it, and yet for Adam, where do you change my voice in the settings again? Audio? No.
Yeah, you want me to do it? Here, I got it.
Where do you do it anyway?
Right at mic settings. You could just turn your actual mic down.
Yeah, no, I do. That's what I'm saying. It's
Is
like
it better now?
is it better, Deb?
Yes, much better.
Oh, it was Adam playing with the settings then.
No, I just turned you down. That's all I did.
Yeah, but my own speakers are fine.
Yeah, no, I just went into the settings and turned you down.
Yeah. How do you? So I'm still trying to figure that one out. Whenever you
click
say
on the
that,
picture of the person underneath the stream where it has our names listed, and then it'll pull up a list of things you can do.
Oh, that one.
And you can mute them that way.
Gotcha.
You can remove them.
I never really
edit mic.
Yeah, y'all sound perfect. Hey, Kiwi, how are you? So anyway, yeah, you sound a lot better there. Famously.
I don't have any way to like pull up any information, but I've researched. I won't lie to you. I've researched like every name in the interrogation. Just that seems like a suspect.
Thank you, subscriber.
And Sonny, did I send you the pictures where it came across where the emails correlated with two different personalities?
Yeah, you're talking about KK?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
and TK.
Yeah, which is true because, like I said, so correct. Like one of Keegan Klein, like the one that's called Keegan Klein at hotmail.com. If you click on it, it says the email owner is Jerry Klein.
Yep.
If you click on the other Keegan Klein one, it says it belongs to Keegan Klein, and then there's a few that he's deleted and no longer exist.
Right.
Well, they don't exist to us. They did probably exist to maybe whatever LE could get their hands on. And remember that hacker guy that said he hacked him and went in and gave him even more?
I didn't watch that, but I know that just researching it, you can research the Keegan Klein at hotmail.com, and it'll come back to Jerry Klein, and it'll come back to Keegan Klein.
Interesting.
So I mean that's not like that's on a couple different sites too. So like to research on.
So because I was going to say, because I mean obviously, I see that all the time on other people as well. So let's say the wife's making an account, but sometimes it shows her name and sometimes it shows the husband's name. So what creates that then? Because isn't it usually whoever owns the?
I think it goes a lot of off the IP address or the internet provider probably. So
yeah.
But at the same time, in that report, what they're looking at is that he had said that he does his dad's work, whatever, something with his work on the computer for his dad. So
yeah,
they have to. Yeah, so it's just him. They're trying to get something out of him. That obviously, who else was using he keeps saying it's somebody in Las Vegas, but the detective seems to have ruled him out. So there's definitely a second personality somewhere. And from what it says is that it all came from the IP address at the house with his dad. It's so.
Yeah, is that what they were saying? That it was the same IP?
Same IP address, and then it's the same communication. So, or it's two different personalities using the same personas.
Right.
So you've got like that the Anthony Shots one, and then you've got that Emily Ann, that one, and then I think they named a third one in there. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe they were talking to somebody from that name. And it really does seem, because he says he created those accounts, but at the same time, the way they're asking him the questions is and the way he's replying,
he's either doing a hell of a good job of protecting someone, or he really just didn't know that somebody was using his old devices in his house.
Right.
That's the way I see it. So
We
whatever
all
evidence
know
they're
what's on our
searching,
phone.
yeah, I
We
think
all
there's
know
a.
what's on our phone.
Oh yeah, you know what you're doing. Yeah, you know what's on your phone. I mean,
and if stuff showed up in your pictures that you didn't take, you'd know that they were still there when you open your photos.
Well, right, or if you logged in under the same account with somebody else, you would know that that there'd have to be conversations and stuff that you noticed,
right? Well, and he even they if you've read the transcripts, so they even talk about the stuff when he deleted that he thought was gone, but they were able to retrieve from the iCloud because of the backup that he hadn't done on the other devices.
Yep, and then what is it? Is it Instagram and Meet Me and Kick is what he was on. So in Instagram, Meet Me and Kick. Snapchat, whatever. And basically everything he could to victimize, and he said that he didn't build personal relationships with these people like they did him. They were in love with him, but he didn't care. He was just trying to get pictures and disseminate what he was doing. So,
which was my point earlier about why then only message girls that are 25 miles away from where you live and not
right. So it's almost like there's a double, like you said, a double-sided sword here. There's in my eyes, it's not the defending or not. It seems like maybe he was raised by a predator, and it's normal to him. But on the flip side of that, if he didn't know, he had to have known. One side, he's collecting this stuff, and they're both, whoever the two personalities are, doing this together to collect information and disseminate it about little girls, whether they're in the area or they're related to their family members on Facebook. These are true predators of children and youngsters. And if he's hungry right now at the Miami County jail, I can't reiterate enough or tell you enough about how much he's going to starve when he gets downstate if he goes to general population.
Right.
He's going to be real hungry. So if he's spilling the beans now, it's maybe it's because he's hungry. He wants to eat good, but I don't think he's going to get out anytime soon with what he's done. So it's going to be a long road to hoe.
According to him, remember that one clip that Kelly had? I only put a portion of it in there. It was like he said that they were dropping 18 counts. That he would only have,
Was it 14 or 18?
No, 18. It was 18 because he said he have 6, and you have to do something like 75%. Who did said?
He had already done. He said.
Yeah, and it was just kind of like, then he was like, go up, and he's basically saying that he has like about a year and a half left. But that's only if, first of all, that's probably like holding on a hope and a prayer for him on that one. Because again, if it's not, you know what I mean? It's not like it's on paper or anything like that. Maybe that was the deal that they're trying to offer. I don't know. That's how it works, I guess.
And that was confirmed, by the by someone that we talked to, that they called and to check if any deal had been made, and they were told no. All charges were still exactly what they were at the beginning.
Yeah. Let me just answer. So yes, Deb. I had heard about that earlier because someone else messaged me about that. I would have to find that disgusting if literally that they said that they called the police and they didn't even bother to show up. So I just don't understand why they would still leave stuff at the scene of that at all. You know what I mean?
The other news that she just said was brought out is that Sammy, the friend, has hired a criminal attorney.
Yeah.
Probably smart.
Mm-hmm.
Whether guilty or not, that's probably a smart move.
Yeah, that case is. This is a very weird case. It takes so many different turns and twists, and like if you can get lost just by taking. So I don't know. Whoever,
yourself, right?
Do what?
Especially to a young buck like yourself who doesn't really pay attention to the case that much. You were just recording the river because stuff was happening around you, but you know about Delphi, but it's not like you're deeply involved in Delphi.
I mean, it's definitely an interest around here when you have kids. I got a 14-year-old daughter. So like if I'm not gonna let her ride a bicycle or go all. With what I know now, I mean, it's sad because it's just you see it in town, kind of. Sort of. You don't see a lot of unsupervised kid. Not like when we were kids. When we were kids, we were told to get outside and play. I mean,
yeah.
But now, even more so.
Yeah, and don't come back until the street lights come on.
Right, exactly.
One benefit that your children are gonna have, or your daughter has, though, is that enough about it that there's certain things because you're aware of that like that you probably monitor her Snapchat and her things like that. Where until things like this happen, people didn't know to do that. Or don't know to do that, and there's constantly new apps.
Yep.
Like, right. About the Be Real thing until the Kiely thing happened.
It's like there's apps that are coming up like, I've never even heard of them. And doing YouTube and stuff, you try to come up with all kinds of other ways to edit and add more things and options to your channel or whatever. And then it's like, man, I've never even heard of these chat platforms. And
but a 14-year-old
right, but a kid has, your child knows,
and
it's like, it makes me, I won't lie to you, I do it nowadays. Even I listen in when my son plays his game, because I got it set on there. It'll alert you if it'll just email me if there's any. It won't, like, how foul language and all that stuff goes on there. They'll report you for on the game. But I listen, and I've heard it before. Just people on the game, they get bent out of shape that a 7-year-old just did something better on the game than they did. It's like, and then you hear about how they build relationships with people in these Xbox chat rooms or game chats. And
is your son play
Xbox? Like you're on video games that you let your kids play every day. You don't know that, hey, I got a friend on the game. Well, how old are they? Let me hear their voice.
Right.
Like, sorry, but that's how you have to be now. It's like, just to make sure they're not being, what the detectives say, groomed.
Yeah.
And it's sickening. It really is. And it's the way I feel about it is, I mean, I won't mince any words about it. It seems like there's a lot of local news and everybody, afraid to put their feet to the fire on it. I got on my bike. I went down there to where the Klein residence that was searched in public records, and did a ride down to the bridge where it was. From there, there's no way these two people walked down there. If they did, whatever they were carrying was small, or a bike. But I don't think they wanted to.
What about a motorcycle? Do people ride motorcycles across that bridge?
Maybe a moped or something, but not like no. I mean, let's face it, it's Peru, Indiana. There's like 4 cops on duty at night, and a dirt bike would be the most fun that they would have ever, chasing around town, blowing the carbon out of their cop cars. But
well, is that bridge open at night?
Yes, it's very dark too. It's behind a shopping center where there's a fitness place. I think it's open 24/7. I seen on the sign the other day.
Right. Is that McDonald's 24 hours?
I'm not 100% sure it's 24 hours. They might close like everything shuts down at, it's mom and pop town. Everything shuts down besides a few gas stations at nighttime. So you've only got a couple filling stations you can go to at nighttime, or you're SOL. Until early in the morning, probably around breakfast time, I'm sure they open back up.
I had a quick question about like when you were talking about your son playing video games. Do you know?
Yeah.
I don't. To my knowledge, Xbox and PlayStation, they don't like those recordings are not kept in a database or anything anywhere, right? So like like if there's a chat happening or where they're talking, like those recordings are not saved because I
You
know
know,
that
I almost think that maybe, that they are for like Xbox on their servers, because when you're playing on the game, you can report people for
good.
certain.
Okay.
So there's got to be a way they can go back and verify that they did it.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not a gamer, but I know
Yeah.
that the devices they took from Kegan the last time when he lived with his girlfriend, whatever, was his Xbox device, and
Right.
and I know like I became familiar with like there was a case earlier this summer. There was like Chandler Halderson, I think his name was, that had murdered his parents.
Oh yeah.
He got the gun that he used to murder them from a friend he met playing Halo or Call of Duty on Xbox that came to visit him.
Right.
And no one even knew there was this association because he had made this friend on a video game.
Exactly. So that's where it leads, I mean, let's be honest. That's what happens. It's not get up, get outside, and go play anymore. It's here's a Xbox or a Nintendo Switch,
Right.
and get on it. That's their occupier. Because what are the parents doing nowadays? Stuck in the phone. So the only way to entertain the kids is to give them a device, a tablet, and what do most kids go to play? They want to go play your most popular, like Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite,
That always
there's
sticks.
Halo, and believe it or not, there are predators in these chat rooms that are posing as little kids, just like
Absolutely.
Anthony Schatz and
Well,
Emily Ann.
I always keep wondering sometimes, Deb, it always sticks in the back of my head. I always wonder if my Keegan met the other Keegan through Xbox because they both do a lot of it, right? They're typical gamers. I know because I used to game like that. And it's just like there. And so when Kelly said Xbox, people said that. That's what reminded me of that actually. Said that his voice is. I'm not sure what she's referring to. However, I just
I have 40-year-old friends that play those games, and I'm like, you're talking to like a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
I mean, and they're not doing anything bad, but I'm like, you're like shit talking.
Oh, yeah. Kelly, you got a good point. Like the people on the Xbox, she's saying that his voice sounded like Bridge guy. That's another thing. Listen, I'm on the headphones right now. You can record that, like Adam was saying. You can stream on these games the game that you're playing, the match or whatever. Just like they do on YouTube and everything else. So a lot of these people that are building relationships with you in these gamer rooms, he said he played games. I forget what ones they were. Maybe like
Halo.
Yeah, and he played RuneScape as well. But that's a computer game.
But I don't know if that's.
That goes back.
Uh-oh.
Was that Keegan Dunker or Keegan Klein that played RuneScape?
Keegan Klein.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know how. Like the way it's looking is that the persona that talked to the girls in that interrogation.
Yeah,
there's a connection. There's like a connection, like through, I think it said Facebook friends to the victim's family members, to them or I don't know if it's their usernames or if it's their Facebooks. I believe it said his dad's Facebook page, but I'd have to reread it to see. But
you mean to Libby and Abby?
Yes.
Yeah.
And to some people in, like, I believe what she was saying, Galveston or something, the ski mask incidents.
Oh yeah,
was the same way, and that's where the detective was talking. See how this is looking like small town USA, like there's interconnections inside interconnections, and it's just weird.
Twitch is one of the biggest platforms for gaming.
Yeah, Twitch.
Just keep an eye on it. Yeah.
Mhm.
But
YouTube.
I mean, it's a good thing to do if you have kids. I mean, they're not going to be able to play certain games if you age restrict certain, because they won't be able to play live and all that stuff.
Right.
But if you are letting your kids play, I would get in there. You can go in the Xbox and look at the chat logs just like you can on like
Yeah.
the old Yahoo Messenger days where you could see the whole archives.
Hey, Rainbow.
So
It's a good idea.
it's a good idea. If they're sleeping, passed out, go in there and sit on that Xbox and go just to see. Your kid might not understand what kind of message that this person is sending them.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's grooming. They are tricking these kids by befriending them first and just stringing them along the way. And
Mm-hmm.
Because it's innocent, they don't know because they're innocent.
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
It's like when my niece would post her little dance pictures on Instagram, and she didn't know that, all these 40-year-old men were following her on Instagram.
Exactly.
My sister-in-law at the time didn't know what Instagram was, so I had to go in and be like, Chris Hansen needs to come over. Like, what is all this?
I mean, you hear about this, and then there are YouTube channels and channels everywhere that, like the To Catch the Predator thing that they were doing. These channels go out and do this all the time, and you wouldn't believe the people that they're, busting by doing this and meeting up and posing as a youngster that's being victimized, and then you don't hear about it. It's not covered, but there are some I just seen like Ball State. There was like a ball player, and then there was a professor or something. It's like, it's more common than we understand, I believe, and it's sad, really. I mean,
or what was the case of the that someone made that bet for like $1.50 over, it was a Call of Duty or Halo, and they got pissed because they lost, and they doxed a fake person, and the police, I guess it's called swatting, and they doxed them and then called the police and said that they had just shot their father, and the SWAT team showed up and they shot the guy that opened the front door and killed him.
Oh my God!
Over $1.50 online bet that they made on Call of Duty, or one of those games.
You think about how desperate people get for a video game just to win. What they'll do, or what you can manipulate somebody doing to win in a video game. Like, look at what was it, World of Warcraft? There were people that filed bankruptcy and sold their houses for that game.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
So imagine what you would go through if you're basically an online persona. You're on a microphone all day. You're a gamer tag. Your name is like it starts you off young how to be double personalities, so you could be one personality on this game, but when mom and dad are around, you're a different personality. So
right,
or you could be 2 or 3 different personas, because you could be a character in each little game you're playing.
Right.
So it manipulates the mind and the want and the urge to win or achieve whatever they're getting on these games. Now it's outfits and everything else. Dad, I need some Roblox. What for? Oh, and it's for clothing and all this other stuff. It's like, yeah, they're dressing up and playing house right in your video games, and they're grooming your children, and it's not a figment of anybody's imagination. It's happening as we speak.
Sonny, can you give Rainbow Wolf Pup her wrench back?
No.
You better
come to Canada. Go ahead.
The echo's back.
Yeah, that's
I don't know why.
That's a famously unfamous problem.
I'm sorry, you guys.
No, it's very little. It's a lot way better than it was before.
Yeah,
way better.
I'll think about it.
I just turned it back off and back on. Maybe that'll help.
Was that okay? 1 second. Where's Rainbow Pup? Where's Pup?
Rainbow Wolf Pup. I didn't forget about what we talked about. I just haven't been online this weekend other than YouTube, and I haven't been able to mail anything. So
Yeah, I haven't forgot about what we talked about either, which was nothing, but that's why I forgot.
Me too.
Yeah, yeah. But you know that thing I said I was going to send you? I still haven't yet because I didn't promise you anything. Yeah, people are crazy, and there's 3 of them sitting right underneath me and beside me.
We're saying you're the crazy one.
You know, right?
I was like, first of all, Sonny, three people aren't sitting below you.
I still can't.
No,
I still can't believe you don't look tired. Okay.
I do. Kate,
do you feel tired? Do you feel tired? That's what I want to know.
Brain wise, yeah, like I'm starting to get there now because I still haven't slept since yesterday. Famously, like remember when we said, like, remember when I was talking to you and then because I was sitting, I lied down with my iPad for like half an hour or something, and then all of a sudden you messaged me, and then he had me thinking that there was this new update with Kyle Titus and shit, right? And I'm looking at it. Hey,
who did?
Famously there, right? Because all of a sudden my messenger starts dinging, right? And all of a sudden so I'm looking at it and I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, Adam, update. And I look at the thing and I'm like, 2017, November 13th. Oh no,
that's when he got arrested with his dad.
Yeah, with his dad.
But that was with Steven and him and
I thought he was giving me something that was like just happening because I was just thinking like he was telling me like this was going on right now.
No, was that there was a YouTube video that came out that said like something like that with a title to it.
People cling on to anything, they'll find old information and it's new to them.
And then just post it and stuff.
Yeah, like breaking news and
or
like
stuff that's been going on for months. People are acting like it's brand new, just now happening.
I can assure you, if they make a statement on this, it'll probably come across your TV screen. All the local news channels will break away to it. It'll be all over Facebook and people will share it. It's right at your fingertips now. So, Twitter, Facebook,
especially once Deb and I finish our diving lessons and we become a dive search team and
certified,
and
we'll be in the.
And we go and
we'll be in the Wabash with a snorkel.
Yeah.
I'm like, Deb, I found a sex toy.
It says Sunny on it.
Now that I think about it, I mean, you guys come on and chat here because I promised Doug Bishop from Adventures with Purpose that we'd be at 2.64 million. Well, even though they're at 2.64 million, so I said we'd be at 2.65 million by the time the day was through, and we're only at 4,254.
Guess you have a ways to go.
Yeah, I still got a ways to go, guys. If you guys can just keep hitting that subscribe button, the like button. Well. Yeah, I think we got a little ways to go. Is that? Oh,
and make sure you drop your link in chat as well, famously.
Or you can't.
Right. Or I can't. I got everything closed down right now, so we can.
I've been dropping it. I've been dropping it a few times for you. And DeLorean.
I'm probably going to have to put a couple more hamsters in the wheel to keep the internet going here.
Yeah.
No. Is that how that works in Indiana?
Yeah.
No. Well, I don't know. I mean, I've got Xfinity, so it should be working pretty dang good. But it just, I don't know. Maybe I probably need to go through and clean like everything up on this thing.
Close your tabs.
Well, I closed tabs, but yeah. I don't know. I don't use the laptop very often. It's only to go to like YouTube Studio and make the changes that you have to. Just when you have to go on a desktop to, get to certain things.
Yeah.
You can't do it all from the phone, so.
I want to show the watchers my boots. I don't care if you guys don't care, but I care. I want to show you guys the boots. Oh God!
Okay, I'll be right. While you're doing that, I'll be right back.
Sonny, I'm having flashbacks of like 6 a.m. the other morning.
Shut up! No, you shut up over there.
We're sleuth.
Okay, so now ignore this one for a second. But this is the BGs. So basically, you know how I take pictures all the time, and then I go to the leg and different things. And I think actually Jenny originally sent me a picture, and then I decided to play with it. And of course, you guys know I lighten it up. but it's very quite interesting. So this is the BG's footwear that the BG's wearing, and actually, this is probably one of the best things I've seen. Actually, to be honest with you, because if you actually look at it, this is an emblem. God, I wish I could see what was on that freaking ass emblem. Like, it's a little piece of silver. You know how something on a shoe has like a little marking. But anyways, this one over here is actually the Packers boot here. Whoops. Let me bring that back over. So I just happened to open up the boot and I was like, yeah, you know what? Let me take that into the Photoshop and play with it. But it was very interesting, you guys. And I'm not sure if you guys can see it too well or not. But right here, it's like, see, it's really hard. See, this what makes it hard famously
is that the heel of the boot or something, or
no? So if somebody's walking and their foot's moving,
oh, that's the front of the boot,
right? So, but on the side of the boot here, right?
That looks like one of them things that goes across your boot on a shoestring, like your shoestrings go through it, and
you can see that there's right here. This right here is your little eyelid on your boot.
Okay.
So that's your eyelid. That's your shoelace right there.
Then you got the tongue in the middle.
Yeah. Okay. And so, right, exactly. So, but what I found odd was that what shoe on the side of it then, or boot, but I'm thinking more of I don't know if it's a half boot or, you know what I mean? Or not, but regardless, right here, I can see this, and I know you guys can't see it as well as I can, but right here, there's like what looks like holes. Like, how would you say that? If it, when like on a tool, if it had the holes going around it, like little rivets or divots or whatever. See, because you guys can see this, right? Like, this is a boot. This must be like the opening or something up here. But anyways, and you can see the eyelids right there.
What's that boot off of?
The BG.
Oh, the bridge guy.
Yeah.
So it's while he's stepping or something, like it's
just basically as he's walking in that whole footage that we got. But right here on the side, there's like, it as if someone were to take like a flat piece of metal rod, like a flat piece of round rod. It almost has that look, as not to say that it is, but meaning, when something has holes, like you punch holes in a sense. And so that's what actually is happening here, is these holes.
Like the air holes for the shoes have?
Like a motorcycle boot, maybe?
I honestly don't know, because
like,
I don't know.
Or there's some boots that have a riveted metal around the front.
Yeah, well,
like
a steel toe, you mean?
Like a Gene Simmons Kiss boot.
Well, what I thought was odd though was I thought, you know what? Let me go find that picture of the freaking Packer boots or whatever, and then it's like I see these little holes, and I'm sorry, you guys, because I know it really sucks.
You have a picture of like the actual boot, like another picture of like, because it looks like the arch on that one on the left. It looks like the arch of it doesn't look like almost like a riding boot, like I don't know. You can't tell. I mean,
well, let me put it this way. Like I said, fuck me if this didn't have a name on it or something. I'd love to know what that is. But that looks like, what's that? Like it's like the little emblem or something of whatever company, little design, whatever you want to call it, that goes there. I don't know. I don't know my shit worth shoes. I don't know my shit worth hunting gear. That's why it makes it tough. Yeah, so if everyone can be just a specialist in each of these areas.
There's a picture. Did you get that like from the walking video, like when he was walking?
From the BG's walking video, right?
Yeah.
See, but you can see right even here.
It looks like a high arch in that boot.
Well, it's not that it's a high arch. It's just really the way they're walking, I think.
Like
when somebody's in mid motion of a walk, and they're up on the ball of their foot, in a sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be wrong, but that's how I could be wrong how I remember it.
Yeah, but
Go ahead.
it almost, I don't know. Is there something? Is that the pant leg coming down at the top right?
Pant legs in this blue color up here. Pant legs over here, yeah. Like this is clearly part of the boot. Whatever. I think this is a boot.
I can't see your mouse.
You can't?
I can't.
You don't
I
see it
don't know.
moving?
Oh yeah, it's little there. I need to make this screen bigger is what I need to do.
Big. See, but look at, you can see the leather right here. So it's a boot.
This is like a really zoomed in picture.
Yeah, now it is. Well, of course, because the only way to figure out
Yeah.
Yeah. And so
Man.
I was playing around, and all of a sudden I got this one where it turned this color, like meaning where I could legitly see the boot. And I can see that there's like, I think Gonzo thought maybe that they were called, what are boots that release water called when they have drainage holes or whatever. So Gonzo had said, well, maybe they're like those are drainage holes.
Deck shoes or something?
Oh, I don't know what they're actually. He called them like drainage holes.
Or vent holes for like when you're.
Yeah, if you're in water and stuff, right?
If that's a boot, I don't know. It almost looks like a riding boot or something, or else
don't think it's
a work boot of some sort. It's a work boot or a hiking boot or like you said. I don't know. It's weird. It's just. Do you don't have no picture of it like before you got it to that part?
Kelt says what? Say it again. Well, yeah, I do, but it's like I don't know where it is, because once I get to this point, I really don't care about the other part of it anymore.
Right.
Like meaning I have it obviously, but you understand. Like I might take 5 different pictures. So let's say I take the pictures in, and I get a certain coloring that I kind of like. Well, then I'll use that picture that I kind of liked and bring it back into Photo Express, because I know that if I keep doing that, it just enhances what you're looking at better. And so sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. In this particular case, this one was sweet. Like I thought, sweet. This is probably the closest I've ever looked at the BG's boot. Because normally I don't give a shit about the boot or nothing like that, because hey, I don't believe that they could be Packers boots. Well, the reason why they could be Packers boots is because they have that same hole pattern right here that's going on right here. But this is a different angle because this one's in a bag that someone was carrying them out in. So obviously I took it and tried to bring it out the best. That's not the best that I can do. I was doing it in a rush that day, to be honest with you. But I was going to go back to it because you can clearly see right here, though, that you know how shoes are when they have laces, though. But like, because this is like an opening, so you know that it's not a slip-on boot.
It's not a slip-on.
Well, I mean, it could be a slip-on, but look at how. But just look right here, though, like meaning there's something that's going to create this, and kind of like a runner shoe. Right?
It'd have to be like a hiking shoe or something.
Right, a hiking type shoe or something. Because you can tell that there's little eyelids here, and you're not going to probably find those on Packer boots unless they're those string ones. But
now Packers has a boot they issue their workers, or you just got to buy certain boots to work there. How's that work?
Honestly, I was walking thanks, Kelt. I was checking out a ton of the videos like for the Packers. I'll tell you, I couldn't find shit that looked like the boot to the right or to the left, which is the boots that they pulled from the Packers. See, you know how on that cryptic note it says KD is the bomb, and then there was a bomb by someone Brian Phillips, I think, called in the bomb threat. But anyways, they came out with these boots from Packers. So somebody obviously snapped a shot. They're in a plastic bag. But what gets me is just the fact of the holes, which is the same holes here. But again, if somebody knows, like I used to work in footwear a long, long time ago, but honestly, I'm dense when it comes to like freaking names of electronic shit and hunting gear. Like, I wish I could sit there and go, yeah, that's a Swiss blade Japanese knife that was made. And I wish I could do that shit, but I can't. I have no knowledge. I know that
you're thinking like water boots, like chest waders or something?
Well, just whatever. Like, I don't know what these holes are that are in this, or if it's a pattern to.
Them aren't chest waders. They'd be bulky and.
Yeah, but all I can tell is like, this. Okay, how I keep seeing this in my head is almost if you're picturing like a tank moving, right? When a tank moves, that's for some reason in my head how I see it. It's got this little formation here that has holes here, and it could be a design like black dots, but they're consistently round black dots, right? So that's why I just get confused. Is anybody saying anything in chat?
No, I don't see it, but I'm probably slow over here.
Well, see, Adam and Deb ditched me when
Adam left.
No,
No,
we
no,
didn't.
no, no. I just
there they are. Oh, I
Can't get it. I just can't get a word in edgewise.
Right.
No,
Well,
I'm
I'm
talking
listening.
about this shit. No.
I'm just like I can see what you're explaining, but I just don't know what the.
Well,
I would have to see like a different
right
view of it to understand it totally.
Well, I was gonna say, see, my eyes are now like they're honed into this shit. But
Right.
what I can definitely tell, this isn't just a boot that goes like a rubber boot, because there's no way it would have these flaps, because you have the curvature regardless, as if you were doing up a regular shoe. So
well,
this is a shoe, but
what are some common boots? Pull up Google and like
you don't think I've done that shit? I don't know my boots. I've
You're-
looked many times.
There's Timberland, Wolverine, Caterpillar. Well, I mean, you got everybody that makes a boot. John Deere.
Yeah.
Then you got Justin boots, and then you got Harley Davidson boots. You've got Ariat. I mean, there are a ton. I don't think they're like a cowboy
Carhartt.
boot. Carhartt. You got
Right.
Walmart. Whatever them cheap Walmart. Brahma. Look up the Brahma Walmart boot. That's the cheapest. So Brahma. BRA.
The Packers ones are issued. The Packers one.
Can't hear you. Can't hear none of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. Don't confuse my brain right now. It's on tired overload. I'm not starting to look up boots right now. But if somebody sends me a picture, go right ahead. But anyways, Loki. Positive Ali has found all the details in the video. That's what they do. No, if that's what they did, Loki, someone would be arrested by now. It's not what they do. They wouldn't be asking for the BG still if they knew all that. But they know a lot. Of course they do. It would be silly that they didn't know. I already know that they would know this shit. They would have had these things enhanced to know, and they would have their freaking ass experts. It's a matter of us, the fact that they're not going to tell us. So we have to solve the case for them, since they can't figure out the whole darn case. So that's our job right now. So until they solve the case themselves, right now it's our job, guys. It's up to us. Put our brains together. I know there's so many videos showing the logo breakdowns.
I don't think any of us have enough time to. Could you imagine going through all the transcripts of all those cases and putting? Oh my goodness.
No.
Okay. 30 counts already charged to him, let alone however many more in that Dropbox.
Counts, Sunny, would you be okay bringing up that picture for Sunny? What picture? Who has the picture? Somebody have a picture? Where'd you send a picture to, Cal? I sent you the boots. Did you send it to me? No, obviously it's not me.
She says she just found a picture of a boot with a metal tag thing in the front. Can I link it? You can't link it but you can send it to Sunny at acrimingshame@gmail.com, and she can bring it up.
We have some smokers watching right now, actually.
Plenty of those.
What?
Yeah. I shared it with you guys already, remember?
Mm-hmm.
1 second. I'm just trying to. My brain's like in slow ass mode. You guys have no idea. Okay, 1 second. Let me just see if I can open it. And
I just thought the video was lagging.
A lot of shoes and a lot of boots have the side vent, including tennis shoes. They have a little vent on the side that has a little metal grommet in there,
Maybe.
a little one.
Yeah, I agree, Deb. Any steel toe boot or work boot like that is
Hey,
going to have
Adam.
the. I'm sorry, Sonny?
Wait, I'm not sharing my screen, am I?
No, you're not.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just go get the picture. 1 second. You guys just carry on. I'm just going to go find the picture.
Is there anything in chat that anyone wants?
Yeah, they've solved the case while I was looking for the picture.
Lake Michigan says it may not be an emblem, but rather a boot lace keeper. Look up boot lace keeper.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was something that slipped over the bootlace.
I just put out the pictures. You guys tell me what they are.
Has anyone taken the opportunity yet to say, I think those boots were made for walking?
Is that an inverted picture? If it was inverted, it might be like a shiny metal tab on the lace keeper.
What do you mean inverted? Like, I know what inverted means, but...
You mean
it looks inverted already, but I don't know. It's just zoomed in real far. You know what I mean?
Zoomed in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want a pair of boots those colors now, though.
I think if you invert it, though, it'll just be dark, like a dark spot.
I just keep thinking if he knew he was going to go into the water, why he would wear shoes that have a vent hole, but why he wouldn't wear some type of a waders or waterproof boot, you know, if he knew he was going to go into the water.
Right. Deb, I know that's why same thing. Yeah, let's see here. Send this to, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta send it to myself. Oh my god. Is my brain not working today? Or
what was he wearing? Was he wearing jeans or something?
Jeans, yeah.
Well, he wasn't worried about having no waterproof waders on then.
Yeah, no.
Because waders will come up and they'll go over like suspenders over you. Like they're pretty, chest waders are. Like that would be weird though, you know, like I don't think he was wearing that. They're heavy. They're hard to run in, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
It's like wearing snow pants, big boots, you know, but the boots on waders aren't like, there's no ankle support or none of that in them. So
until somebody tells me something different, I'm still going to believe that the BGs was the lure.
It's either a work boot or a motorcycle boot, I'd say.
Right, Deb.
Because they'll still vent. Maybe a Harley boot. You wear a lot of leather, you want to vent your feet, you know?
Okay, is anyone else having an issue when you click on a picture and you don't see that little download thing to the right side on the computer? Like, what's up with that? It's driving me mental. I have to keep hitting save image one at a time. You know how, Deb, when you click on a picture, or Adam or whoever, you know, well, actually, anyone on a desktop, you know, you open up one and up in the right-hand corner on a computer, there will just be like download, and then you just flip to the next one, download, flip to the next one. Why, for the life of me, that thing doesn't seem to come up anymore? I'm just like, what the hell? Did Facebook change its way recently? Do you know? Did Facebook change its way recently or something? Or because it's just, I've never had that issue.
You mean the little box with the arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's still, I still have mine. I did it for my avatar earlier.
Yeah, but on a computer.
Yeah, I downloaded it to the computer so I could put it on here.
I don't know what the heck then, because I almost feel like the Facebook bar seems rather longer than, you know, it just seems, something seems different about it. I'm gonna have to ask my husband because it's pissing me off. And I remember because I had to, like, instead of downloading your video, I had to literally.
Well, did you click
it.
Yeah, you said something about the.
Did you click on the video first?
Yep.
To enlarge it. You clicked on it and there's nothing there.
Yep. I do the same thing that I was doing. And then I went to go click on a picture and it did the same thing. And I had to right click every damn picture last night for that, for the tribute video. I literally had to right click every freaking picture. And I was like, really? Anyway, let me just find that. And I'm not sharing the screen, am I? No. I just want to know if anyone knows exactly what this brand of cigarettes is, if they can make it out. 1 second. So, share screen. This one. Where'd you go? Can you see it? I need 2 computers. One to do this. Okay, share. Okay. So, I need to know Gonzo thinks it's a Marlboro, a medium like one. It has 2 gold bands on it.
It's a Marlboro.
Okay, but the thing is, Deb, like I was looking at cigarettes yesterday, and Gonzo was kind of tear with me, but it's like there's 2 gold bands here. There's a spacing between the white to the band, and a lot of them have bands, but the bands are usually up top a lot of times. But I want to know exactly what this brand is. It's 2 gold bands, a little bit of white before the filter, 2 gold bands, and yeah. So anybody out there smoking right now?
Well, there's Marlboro, and then there's different. Like there's Marlboro.
That's what I mean.
And there's Marlboro like Deluxe or whatever. I don't know.
Marlboro has it printed around it says Marlboro around the cigarette by the butt.
Yeah, I was wondering about that because I kept looking.
That looks like a cheap cigarette.
That's what that looks like.
Looks like a Maverick.
That's what maybe. That's what I think Gonzo said as well. Maverick. Is Maverick like a couple dollar pack cigarette?
They're cheap. Sure, they're cheap.
Where do you get Mavericks from? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Wait, so if I pull up Maverick, if there's anyone in chat that actually legitimately knows, because I don't want to look.
I'm pulling it up right now. Looking at
Maverick cigarette.
We're looking up the cigarette butts. You got to smoke a lot of cigarettes to figure this one out.
See, like, I come to the same thing. Come on, somebody's got to smoke this brand too. Any of you guys smoke Maverick cigarettes? Somebody else got to smoke this shit. I'm Canada, so we don't have we have maybe some. I don't like U.S. cigarettes. They have a weird taste. Like they have like you guys smoke them just like we smoke our Canadian brands, but your American brands to me have such a weird taste to them. But you guys would say the same, I'm sure, if you came up here and smoked, like DeMauriers and Players Light and all that shit. You guys know that cigarettes up here go for $20 a pack. What's it down there?
I have no idea.
How much are smokes up there?
$20 a pack, basically.
Yeah, you're pretty much like 5 to 10. I don't know, 10, depending on what you smoke. $5 to $10 a pack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, unless you get native cigarettes, then they're like $5 a pack. Probably like $40 a carton, I think it is. Yeah. Just like the good old days. I don't smoke anymore, so I don't really care. I would like to know what cigarette brand this is, though.
It's like $8 for a pack of smokes that are, name brand.
Yeah, on there.
Let me look up. I don't know where do you. Hey, that's a good idea. Do they have a cigarette butt reference chart?
I think somebody just sent it to me. Absolutely. That's it. Which kind is that? Did you tell me? Yeah, you sent me the right one, Peace. That's the one. Right there.
That's it.
Is that Eagle?
What is this? What do they say it is?
Well, it's Peace sending it to me. And it's he said it was either Eagle or Montego.
Oh,
that's exactly the picture.
That's the bottom shelf brand down there.
Well, this is Keegan Dunker's cigarette butt.
Right next to the Cherokees.
So I can understand that. He literally took a picture of the toilet bowl with a cigarette butt and a piss in it. And was basically suck it.
What did you say the brand of it was? Eagle?
He said Eagle or Montego.
Yeah.
But he sent me the picture, so Peace, which is it?
Montego?
Yeah. Eagle Short Red or Montego Short Red. Both are the same company. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for taking that headache off my plate. Yeah, right, right, sweet Caroline. I mean, I vape. I quit smoking.
Yeah, you can't. I can't even bring up cigarette butts on the.
No, okay. I can't either.
Lady
yeah,
says
it's like
Eagle Reds. Okay.
Oh, right there. Eagle. Yeah, them are Eagle shorts. Eagle red shorts.
Yeah, lady.
Kings. They're kings. They're Eagle red kings. They got
look like
them
kings,
two.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, let me click
Thank you
on
so
this.
much, you guys. That solves that fast. Thank you. That was quick. I don't usually get things that quick, so I was sitting there trying to look, and Gonzo was showing too, and Gonzo thought they were Marlboros, but hey, you're right. This is exactly it. Thanks so much. Now, if I show you the BG, you're gonna know who he is too within 2 minutes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, Keegan Dunker. Our conversation is. I'm just going to share our conversation with you. I'm going to tell you a bedtime story while you guys are looking at stuff for a second. Wait. Where's my glasses? I'm going to put these glasses on.
We lost Adam because he lost his sound.
Yeah. You guys want to hear my? Hey,
I can go lurk, you guys. That way you can have your stream speed back.
Are you trying to get off?
I don't know if he's coming back or not.
No, I'm not trying to get off it, but if you need your bandwidth.
No. He lost sound like Deb does. Okay.
Oh,
hold on.
Okay.
Let me read my conversation quickly. So about a week, September 3rd. So whatever that is. September 3rd, I says to Keegan Dunker, Delphi is on the verge of answers. Go search team, go. Kegan Klein is squealing like a pig. No pun intended, of course. Obviously, yeah. I think you get what I mean. Do the right thing. Then I said, thought I'd share with you since we're BFFs and all. And he said, get the fuck off. I don't know any of them besides Garrett. And I said, shoo, I'm busy, because I was, but I didn't shoo because he kept typing. Then he sent me the picture of a toilet bowl with his piss in it and that cigarette butt. And then he goes, you're not any more important than that cigarette butt or the piss in the toilet. Quit messaging me. And I said, well, you guys really want to know what I said? Okay, fine. I'd rather take a look at a shit if you don't mind. Next time, send a curly Q poop, please. And he said, I said, I just wanted to check in on my BFF, right? Can you send me the sample of that piss? He said I was a piece of shit. And I said, ouch, I thought we knew each other better than that. And he goes, it's got a big fat dose of marijuana. Get the fuck out of here, crackhead. And I said, you can keep the marijuana. I'll keep the piss. Just tell me when you want to come on a live so you can say your piece. I keep giving him, you guys, I keep asking him if he wants to come on the live. Like, I've asked him a few times now. Do you want to come on the live? Can we start talking about you? Not going to happen. But, I'll let him be a voice. He can have a voice like anybody else. And he goes, bitch, you a mouse then. And I said, oh, come on, Keegan. I thought we cared about each other more than that. He said, squeak, squeak, squeaking to the no one listening. And I said, Keegan, LOL. The other crackheads, he says, that listen, though. He goes, yeah, the other crackheads. And I said, yeah. I said, oh, you're the one that actually knows the crackheads. If you can just tell me about them, that would be great. He goes, I knew Garrett, you dumb C word, from my parents having me grow up next to his grandparents. And I said, oh, one of my favorite words. He goes, I hope your family gets cancer and dies. Husband cheats on you and you willow lonely.
Wow.
So I said, my mom and dad actually both died of cancer. True enough. Okay. Truth, but I'm cool with that. I said, so you are kind of on point. Well, I just wish that you'd go and talk to Doug Carter. It's just that simple. Honestly, got shit to do. Have an amazing day, by the way. Oh, and I just said, oh, nice Packer boots. And I said, nice pig at the crime scene. Was there a resemblance to a certain someone? I was truly hoping he would say something like, yeah, it was to resemble you or something like that. But he didn't. He left me alone after that. I know I know. So, right, because Lisa, originally what happened was See, and this is what you guys don't understand. Why did Keegan Dunker ever feel the need? If I was calling him out to the BG, Keegan Dunker made up this whole story. And so why would you need to make up a story? Why don't you just say that crazy bitch from Canada or something like that? Instead, he invented this whole story that was that I lived near his grandma's house and I hated him and his dad and I sold drugs and I called the police on him multiple times, and then I moved up to Canada, and I'm a crackhead. So why would somebody even need to tell people that? You would not even need to do that. But to me, that's just like, why would you even need to lie? You don't need to. All you'd have to do is just call me a dumbass bitch or something like that. Right?
But you've never even lived by him, right?
I've never lived in the United States.
Right.
Ever,
So there.
right? Oh no, I wasn't. Yeah, no, I've never lived in the United States. I've only lived in Canada, where I'm from, or else in a different province beside me. But other than that, yeah. But meaning, what he went to such lengths to make up this, story. You wouldn't need to do that unless you were trying to hide something. Keegan knows I love him. He knows. And one day, that truth and that truthful love is going to come out between us. And I can hardly wait for that day myself. Well, unless things go freaking sideways or something like that. I don't know. I've just, ever since the Karina case, I've been very disappointed with how the law truly works, to be honest with you. I think it really sucks because all say Keegan Dunker would have to do is just go like, hey, I'm willing to switch and do everything, whatever. I'm a crack. I know that, rock. Sunny Canadian fugitive. Yeah. But you know what I mean? It's all someone would have to do is probably tell whatever. And then maybe nobody ever really hears about the case, or I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Just disappointing.
There's going to be all, there's every, like I said, this case takes you down a lot of rabbit holes.
Yes, it does. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Where are people from around the world here? You guys can all just put in where you're from. I'm Canada. I'm from Vancouver area here on the West Coast side. And AWP, they're just down in the they're same side, Pacific side, just down below and over a little bit. Gosh, he could have just said Sunny is the wife of. He could have just said that, right? I mean, right. It's too bad he didn't come into my life sooner. That would ruin any credibility. Absolutely, it would. You're right. Don't give people ideas, Anna. Rainbow says I'm too lazy to be a. I would. Chicago, Indiana. Yep. Yes, rabbit holes. Missouri, NB, Canada. New Brunswick, Oklahoma. Hey, D. Ashley, go smack that certain someone in the head a little bit, eh? I think he needs to give his head a shake. Southern Ontario, one big city east of, yeah, right. Yeah, too many rabbit holes. Missouri, JH. I don't know what Jehovah. What's JH? I was gonna say Jehovah Witness. Wait, what? Idaho. What's up, McCrum says? What's JH? Is that a place? Indiana. Well, I'll tell you, if someone wants to come live up in Canada, I'll come down to your home and live in your home for you. I'll freaking wife swap or whatever you call it. I'm not going to do any household duties, however, but I will go visit the jail cells that all those people are in and try to talk to them. Oh, I would love to do, you guys. Oh, yeah. But I need $1 million first. Right? That's what I need. I think that would cover a trip to Indiana.
$1 million?
Yeah.
And then some.
Yeah. Wife's. You could host it. Yeah. Well, I won't really host it because I'll probably do nothing. Pretty much my husband does most things nowadays, to be honest with you. It's like in my other marriage, I did all the work. My husband this time, he's the one that I let take on those responsibilities more so. And it's because his brother is here as well. It's like, I'm not cooking for both of you. You guys can cook for yourselves. I don't like cooking. I don't like cleaning. I really just don't like any of that. My mom, she would make us do all that shit when we were like kids. You had to iron your clothes. You had to make sure your socks were folded. Blah 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 blah. It's probably why I am not dirty. I am messy. Okay, my computer desk is so clean to looking like a disaster zone. I probably have like 4 drink cups on it. No, make that 6. Sorry, and this I just cleaned this thing yesterday too.
Hey, Sonny.
Yeah.
Can you pull up can you
Sure can.
broadcast yourselves in like searching an internet site?
Yeah.
You can?
Let me pull up something. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, go to it's called SpyTox, SPYTOX.com.
Okay. Sleuth.
And
It's called discipline. I don't got any. Okay, so I'm gonna go into SPY
TOX.
Yeah.
Yep. .com.
.com. I barely know you. Should I trust you?
I'm not sending you nowhere funny.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right,
Go
now
ahead.
go to the email. Go to where it's search for email.
Okay.
You see
You know
where
I
it
have
says,
Intellius, right? Okay, go ahead.
yeah, but name, phone, or email.
Yeah.
And just do email and type in Keegan Klein at hotmail.com.
Okay. Don't forget I have Intellius though.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
Well, this will help other people that want to research.
Okay. Oh, I guess I should probably share the screen, huh?
Maybe.
Nah, maybe. Okay, hold on. I'll share the screen.
And you see it'll say California and Indiana. 1 for California and 2 for Indiana.
Oh, 1 second. Let me just go to my.
Yeah, I know. You got to get it up there first.
There's it up. Did you say Hotmail or Gmail? It was Hotmail, right?
Hotmail.
Okay. Do you want me to hit search?
Yeah, I'm getting. Okay, yeah. Yep, hotmail.com.
Oh, this is the same thing as Intellius. I was doing this with somebody else the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing the exact same thing, and it was so funny because she's like, "Well, I don't want to pick the same one as you do," and then we go through it, and right when we get to the end, I'm like, "That pretty much looks identical to Intellius, but just a little different, very little." So they obviously all use the same thing or close. But anyways, right? So Keegan and Anthony Klein. So what do you want me to go from here?
What's it come back to? It comes back to both of their names, right? That Hotmail account does.
Well, it comes back to yeah. So all these names, it's pulling up for that address, right? So Keegan, you can see the screen, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Here, let me come off of it for a second. I like that. Okay. So yeah, it comes back to Jerry Klein Jr. Keegan Klein. Oh, who did that? Adam?
No, it was probably, I don't know. Train horn.
No. I took us off screen for a sec so I could let people see it better. But you know, with Deb and Adam having these little play toys now, you never know nowadays.
Play toys? I just jumped back on screen because I got my audio back.
Yeah, it was Deb then. She's messing with us. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Adam. So yeah, so hey, this person's called Keegan Up.
Huh.
It's what? Keegan Up?
Yeah, we have a Kegan Klein 37, which obviously would probably be a Jerry Klein at the time.
Right.
Oh, hold on. How old's Trexler?
37. 36.
Huh.
No, wait. 39 now, right?
Yeah, now, but when was
39?
See, now I've never seen Keegan Up.
His blood pressure might be.
Like if I click on it, it's just gonna make me want to buy it, and I don't want it because I already spend enough on this shit.
What website is this?
This is called Spy Talks.
Okay.
Kind of like it though because I never.
The Keegan Up reminds me of the RU Up that was at the crime scene.
Oh yeah, right. Or so they say, I guess, right?
Right.
And you never know how they make these connections.
Well, I'll tell you what. You can say Keegan Up sounds like that, and I'll say that there's a pig at the crime scene. that way, right? Right, Sleuth? Sleuth agrees with me. Trexler had a hard 39 G's. Yeah. But
he does
anyway,
look rough. He looks pretty rough.
Yeah, it does. Well, Echo, Bravo, Tango, Roger, over that. So, did you want me to do anything else? Or
I don't know. Is there you scrolled down already?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I just wanted to show people that, when you reverse that, just the one email,
Just the one. Yeah,
it comes up to both people. I mean, it gives the dad's name and the address, not the, both of them really. They gives one of them for Los Angeles there at Los Angeles, California, and Peru, Indiana on the same one on that one. So.
Let's see. I always get, because if I that was interesting a little bit because of the Keegan up one name. So like if this is showing those names, because like if I go to, hold on a second, I think I have to stop share screen. If I go to Intellius and let's see if let's see here. If I search by email, see, that's all I get for that. It's just the one name. It's valid since September 5th, 2016. Ooh, really little dude. A lot of, you know what, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of, I don't know what it is, but you know how sometimes you notice things. There was a lot of people's when I searched a lot of these people. There was a ton of people that literally created a Gmail or an email, whether it was Gmail or whatever. I swear to God, you guys, that not that it necessarily means something, but whenever I look up and most of them are pieces of shit, right? I mean, most people I look up typically are pieces of shit. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. And it's so funny how there's this little range in September, that September area, where these emails are being made. And I'm like, huh, like it just, how something you see it often enough and then you just keep noticing it because you see it often enough. And I'm like, did these people all freaking like create an account? And I don't know.
Well, they probably, it's like, you remember the old the cable box when you would get the chip that you put in it and you got all the free channels and they'd scramble it once a month. I'm sure these pedos move around like that. They get busted in one of their sites and a predator infiltrates it, then they're scrambling to find another site and changing all their.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Keegan had 2 emails that literally were dead.
Right. And you know what? And sometimes, I mean, don't you agree, Sonny? Sometimes the weird links that these things take you to,
oh yeah,
aren't necessarily connected. It's like
aren't necessarily connected.
You make these weird connections that you're like,
right.
Like if you look up at Dirk Hayes, it'll say, known aliases, Derek. It'll like just have other things that aren't actually an alias. They're just something that their algorithm found in connection with them, even if it's just spelling.
Yeah, you can believe the police have a lot more than what we're even able to find.
Hey.
Why
does that? Well, isn't it weird though that I clicked on Trexler off of the? Let me go. I'll show you again. So on Travis Trexler's, it's connecting him to the Trexler team, which says the www, and it could be nothing, but it says the TrexlerTeam.com/agent Travis Trexler. But it's what I found funny was I look over here and there's this Jared Lowry name.
What?
Just because, yeah. Like I'm just only because of Holly Lowry, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of connections there. Cottrell, Hamilton.
No. But I just mean it's funny how I went to Travis Trexler's name, clicked on this, and all of a sudden I looked to the side and I'm like, oh, I know that. Like we know, like not to say that person's connected, but just meaning Quince Dinky here. coincidental that this Jared Lowry comes off of a Travis Trexler's name. I don't know. I would have to dig harder to see.
I had a Lowry come into my video when I made it. That said she
Holly?
was the.
Don't.
Was it Holly?
Lilith or something?
Yes. Blocker.
Right.
Said she was gonna tell Tony Klein where all these YouTubers live. I said, well,
Right.
Well, go ahead.
Indiana IC 3541-3-2 says you don't have to retreat. So
yeah,
with the reputation,
yeah,
it won't be a trial.
All the world is though, isn't it? Right? I mean, I live in North Carolina. I have no connection to Delphi, and then I find out that my family's the one that donated the Freedom Bridge. So I mean, if someone wanted to like make weird connections, but you can find them everywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you famously unfamous. You should report her. That's a threat.
Well, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I didn't see it like come out, but that's what everybody was talking about afterwards. Like that she came in my channel and was saying that. So because I that's what made me, like I said, you know what, I'm going to turn off the comments. I don't, if I put in there, if you want to send donations, send it to the memorial fund to these little girls. And, I'm not going to let my channel be a place where people are going to be protecting predators. That's for sure. So don't comment on it and come watch our show, or whatever, or how it goes. It's just.
By the way, if anyone sees their name on here, sometimes if I pull it up, it's because if I question who you are, I will check you out just to see. Right. I can.
So, I mean, my heart even goes out to Emily Ann, who's a real child.
That's what isn't that in the report? That it's a real child.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna, and I wouldn't say her last name or anything, but I mean, she's a real child. I think she just turned 10 years old, and I'm like, that kid's gonna have to grow up knowing her name was used in this sickness
numbers, man,
by her family member.
What the fuck?
I mean, someone should set up a college fund for that kid.
I'd change my name. I think the court. I mean, but that's your name. That's your name. That's the only thing you know as a kid is your name.
Right. She's lucky she has a different last name, but I mean, the baby.
That's that small town America, Adam, that they were talking about in the interrogation. How everything just, with that persona is interconnecting with.
Well, that's his own family. Yeah.
Yeah, they're victimizing their own. I mean, let's be honest. If it comes out to being that them two really did do something or plotted to do something or help others, that's all that boy Keegan's grown up to know is pretty sick individuals.
Yep.
I mean, when he's being interrogated, he obviously doesn't take it as serious as what it really is either. I noticed that even in like, dude, you're minimizing. Well, she was only this much, or and
they all do.
I'm sorry, Deb.
They all do that. I watch the PCI Predators, Predator Catchers Incorporated, and they basically catfish predators and pretend that they're an underage girl or boy, and then they make arrangements to meet him, and then they blast them out on YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah,
it's awesome. Yep. And every one of them say the same thing. That's when I was listening to Kegan, I was like, he says the same thing every single predator says.
Or I wasn't gonna do anything. I was just gonna, right.
I I'd never meet him. No, I'd never do it. You know, they all say the same thing, and then and there have been cases where I've been watching, and they've caught the same guy twice in one night. They catch him. Wow. He swears he'd never done it before. He'll never do it again. And then the police don't show up in time, and the guy takes off. And later on, they catfish him, and he shows up again.
Right.
It's
they're able to compartmentalize in their mind and disassociate themselves with the things they're doing.
I'm sure you guys all are information
so that they can validate themselves and make it okay in their head. That way they can do whatever they want as long as they can rationalize it as being someone separate.
That's right. That's exactly right. And he lives in a la land,
Even the way he talks about it, it's Anthony Schatz and Keegan Klein.
Right, and he thinks
people.
Yeah, he thinks he has the items that Anthony Schutz has, the fast cars and all of that. And they have to remind him. Kelly said he did that when she talked to him, that he would say things. And she knew weren't true. The things he was saying were not true. But he did not know that people out here know that.
Right. Mm-hmm. And people jump to conclusions as far as someone would, message Keegan Klein like they were trying to be his jailhouse girlfriend when, I mean, there, are people that were just trying to get information. And, but,
yeah.
why would someone talk to someone like him? Like,
it was invest 373 at earthlink.com. That's what you saw.
I mean, we all watched Barbara McDonald. She was kind and polite to him. No one accused her of trying to be his girlfriend.
Right.
Yeah, but the transcript was from like
2020,
so that would be, they'd be 39 now on for an age if you're looking it up now.
I personally feel like there's a sealed off search warrant from the Trexler household that was done back in either 2019 or 2020, but I don't have proof of that. It's my speculation.
If you look, that's where it took me. Like I said, them rabbit holes it takes you down. Like when Keegan told on the Titus, was it?
No, he didn't tell on Titus. Remember, it was on Dirk Hayes.
He was confronted about Titus.
Well, yeah, but he said that he was like selling pot and all
drug
that
dealer,
stuff.
right?
Yeah. Well, if you look up,
we'll let him finish. 1 sec.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If you look up Titus, okay, what was the name Titus and the busted Logan's port, Kyle Titus. If you look that up, and it takes you to a drug ring that was busted all the way down in like all over Indiana, like down in Marion, which is Grant County, and then Cass County, and that happened after that. I believe the day after the interrogation. So the state police heard something out of that, and they went and they said, basically, that they followed what they were doing. If they hear anything about any criminal activity, they're going to go investigate. And they said after they seen him exit a house with a duffel bag full of marijuana or something like that. But
right.
Yeah, but I will also tell you that Travis Trexler, I have a couple of contacts up in that area, and they said that's where everyone gets their pot in the area is from Travis Trexler. So he's also
who I've heard gets it from Titus.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you, Jeannie's child.
But
not now because he's in jail.
It's crazy.
Well, Titus is not in jail right now, right? But Trexler is.
I'm not sure. I think the Trexler is,
Titus is just playing paintball.
But isn't that was for driving while suspended or something, like a year, had a warrant for a year.
It was a DWI.
It was a DWI.
I mean, if they weren't collecting information on them, I mean, they did have like a thing where they weren't taking people for during COVID, but that's been over.
All this timing is just amazing, though, isn't it?
I do believe the DUI was from 2020, if I remember.
2021.
It was 2021, November of 2021.
Okay. All right, if you're watching or monitoring somebody's communications as a detective or a law enforcement officer, they're not gonna lock him up in the middle of maybe having a phone line tapped, or they're not gonna ruin their chance to gather information to solve something over a warrant for a DUI, or you know what I mean, like a driving while suspended warrant. They're gonna continue to collect their information, and you know what I mean. So if there was a delay like that, maybe just hypothetically speaking, I'm not saying it was, but
unless this was coincidentally driving in Wabash County and got pulled over.
Well, Peru's so small, like I'm sure these officers, they know that there's a guy that's got a warrant. They're gonna go. They're gonna go pick him up. So
but the warrant was in Wabash County and not Miami.
Yeah, that's right next door though. Like only, 25 minutes down the road. So, and they work together, I'm sure, on extradition real quick.
for DUIs and
misdemeanors are in state you can extradite on, but like they won't do it out of state. Certain counties won't. Like if it's, say you got like a petty misdemeanor all the way down south in Evansville and you're all the way up in Fort Wayne, they'd probably be like, it's not worth going to get him for. If he comes here, we'll pick him up.
I was kidding. I'm you know, I want to say something and tell me your thoughts. I think possibly Ali think that TK is kind of like the leader of it all. Like the leader that started it. Do you know what I mean? That put it in motion. Because all the time we keep hearing
the murders or the porn.
Yeah, like put it all in motion. Like it's almost like, because so many people keep saying TK, and I'm like, he's not the BG though, you guys. But that doesn't mean that he's not connected, right? And so maybe they are looking hard at him or trying to get Keegan to talk. One of them, maybe it's Travis Trexler, maybe it's TK, but either way, one of them set the plan in motion. Someone set the plan in motion. And for me, it definitely was not the BG. And whoever keeps saying the BG is smart, no. Okay, I don't think so at all. I think that the person is not the person on the bridge at all. Myself, okay, it's my opinion. Absolutely know that it's someone to do with the drugs. It's someone to do with the drugs and the child shit going on.
Yeah, that's what makes me wonder. Like, is
someone started it?
Is there another like scenario to this, or is it really just that?
Well,
if you look at the interrogation, how it was, just stick with like the two personas that communicated with the girls, or the Anthony shots or whatever. That's where I'm hung up. Is like there's somebody else.
Probably the start.
But the thing is, the detectives pointed out that they were communicating under the same screen name simultaneously almost. So in two different personalities at the same time.
Right.
On that one instance, yes.
Yes, so it's like, holy crap, like and they're two different personalities, like, so
I could see someone doing that though. I can.
But you'd have to have a very dedicated friend that is with you, staying at your house every single day. And, that's where, like, they said they've ruled that out with that neighbor kid or something.
Yeah.
But,
and he didn't live next door then.
He didn't?
No.
I thought I looked a reverse search up on it and it came back to 25 or 65 Canal Street.
He did live next door, but he moved out in May or June of 2016.
Okay, so before or after?
We've had his mom on our show, by the way.
And Anthony Shot's profile, one of them, the one that was used to catfish Libby, was not created until July of 2016.
There's no doubt in my mind that them two, I like the dad and the son, know more than I've never seen an interview that they did with his dad. So unless he lawyered up or, there's no transcript.
Said that he's been talked to. His friend on that show said he's been talked to.
Right. Oh, I'm sure he's been talked to. I mean, but then all the other aspects that go to it that raise your ears, like the ex-police chief or cop that moved to Vegas and man, like you just. Like I said, there's so many rabbit holes of the case that and then the porn ring, and then you got the Dropbox, and then you've got their friends with some of these people on Facebook's family, and like, it's like, who's not involved? That's the better question. Like,
that's small town America, though.
Yeah,
it seems like that.
But that could be completely innocent, I'm like, because I grew up in small town America, and you have ties everywhere, whether you're looking for them or not.
In the naivety of it, because you're in small town America, and that's just like, oh, that's such and such, or that's just such and such. There's people, let's be honest, the people that do this kind of stuff don't like go out and advertise it on town, the town square,
Right.
like, selling,
Mhm.
children's email addresses, they
Right.
don't, it's a secret little world that it is. And, the anonymity of it, that's what it is.
Mhm.
And they'll do anything they can to, if it's somebody with a big name, they're going to protect that. And that's what I'm afraid of. Like if there's a plea bargain, we're dealing with a lot of stuff that's not going to come out, and people are going to be, yeah, he cooperated, and but in the end,
Mhm.
it makes you wonder, like, who are these people? Where are they at? There's more than two. There's a ton.
Definitely.
There's enough public scrutiny on this case, though, that I doubt complete silence is ever going to be a possibility when it comes
No.
Mhm.
to plea bargain or not.
Well, you got to know now, like, it's going to be
Somebody's name, please? Is that somebody's
What?
name called Sunny Relax?
I don't know.
Where?
It's a self-help channel that's reached out to you, Sonny.
That's what I thought.
I don't see it.
Yeah, no, Peace put it there. But I'm pretty sure I've seen a Sunny in
It's
here.
your relaxation. It's your relaxation channel.
I don't even know who that
Sonny,
is.
it's your relaxation channel.
Oh.
You are
relaxation channel, guys.
I was.
Well, it's because it just says Sunny Relax, and the last time I seen it, I was like, "Don't tell me to relax. I'm chill."
Sonny said, "Look, squirrel."
Yeah. She said I was like, when I saw it before, I just remember, like, not today, but like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, Sunny Relax. Like, what the hell? Why is someone telling me to relax? Thought I was pretty relaxed on that. And then all of a sudden I'm like, what are you telling me to relax for? Now it's all making sense. Thank you.
For all the new people who are in our chat, I just wanted to explain, if you see links, people dropping links in our chat, those are two other YouTubers channels that we help promote, that we're friends with, or they have great content and we support them, and that's what you're seeing.
Yeah. It's a good grounding.
No, but go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I posted your channel again right then. So
thank you.
Who's on with us is famously unfamous, and I just dropped the link again. And I don't know who Support with Steph is whatsoever, but I really wish you'd leave our chat right now. I feel like she's
Stepha. We love you, Stepha.
I think she's dating Keegan Kline, if I'm getting that correct.
You know what? I think Keegan Klein actually just said that he was wanting her and Stepha to make some tie-dye shirts with, instead of that other girlfriend that he has.
Yeah. Didn't Stepha put out a video where she was sitting on the floor eating meat and like talking about loving Keegan Kline? I think that was Stepha.
It was not Stepha.
We love Stepha. Stepha does.
Well, that freaked me out because I did look up that Lilith, wife Lilith or whatever, and I was
don't
like,
waste your time, honestly.
No, I know, but then it came back as a screen name, like Lilith Shots, like.
Yeah, Lilith Shots, exactly.
Yeah, like what the hell is who in their right mind would attach themselves to that shit?
Someone that needs attention.
Someone that's a distraction to the Delphi murders and the Keegan Klein shit.
Because they had 200 subs and they went in every live they could possibly get into and got attention from everyone good.
Yeah.
And honestly, try harder. Your content's bad. It's boring.
It's okay. Yeah.
You're not going to want to go to her chat if she's on YouTube because there's going to be a lot of trolls.
Right. And really, someone with so few subs and like that really doesn't do anything helpful. She demands a lot of attention.
We're trying to limit our trash channel time.
What?
We're trying to limit our trash channel time. Yeah.
What is? All right. Is somebody eating something?
Yeah, not Deb. It's not you, Deb.
Are you eating something, Sonny?
No, I just did. I just did. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Crunchy Munch over there.
I was taking out the trash.
Yeah.
What are you eating? What are you eating?
Some popcorn.
Oh, yum.
Well, it was the only thing that was close, so I got these headphones on.
Lilith.
Yeah, that was weird. I've never seen anybody put themselves out there like that one, like just protecting what happened. Like, wow, like,
yeah,
you're not going to win this argument. Like,
nope.
Yeah,
Right.
we decided we're not going to, we're not going to give them any more.
Yeah.
No,
All they
good. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Garbage is garbage. Trash is trash. Take it out. And
Yeah.
but
But
in all honesty, it's just a waste of time.
going back to what I was saying, Adam, a minute ago, about the the attention the case is getting.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have like a lot of local, like I said, there's not the local reporter that's going to knock on your door and shove a microphone in your face and ask you anymore, did you do this?
Right.
We've lost that in this country. Right. God forbid you pull a camera out nowadays and people just freak out and melt. And, like, so at the same time, there's going to be the whispers in town of, yeah, they're searching the bridge, But then when you bring the attention to it and you start digging into the information that's been put out there and made public, then it becomes the person isn't just hearing the rumors in town and not telling anybody nothing. Now they're seeing that, oh God, this is nationwide. This is all over the place. So they're going to find somebody to confide in because, they have to talk about their problems.
Right. Well, one of the problems that's happening, and I'm not saying this is everyone, but local news affiliates, money-wise, and Deb might know about this because she has a background in it. Radio stations have gone through this for years and years now too. It's expensive to run a television station or a radio station,
right?
And so they're all owned by these major corporations now, and so. And I'm not saying all of them, but if you're the NBC affiliate for Indianapolis, you're not allowed to just put whatever you want on the news.
No.
A lot of that information and a lot of the story content is brought down to you from the national level, and they approve, and they approve things. Now, as a reporter, you can bring whatever you want to the station, but they don't have to play it.
Right.
Which is why there is such a delay, and why you do see a week or two go by sometimes before this makes it onto like Good Morning America and some of the other stations. They might do small clips.
I don't know who you are. Sorry, Stefan. I don't know who you are.
But they have, there's so many teams of lawyers behind everything they do on the news now that they're not willing to take any chance of anything until, it's almost been handed down from like their national affiliate.
Right. So
and
go ahead.
Deb,
go ahead.
The media also knows things off the record, and they're not going to say what they know because then they lose their contact and they lose their ability to get information from law enforcement or wherever. But there's only one radio station. This is a large market, Indianapolis is, and there's only one radio station, I believe, that still has a full news department. Everybody else just uses a service. So and that's as far as radio.
I know a reporter here in Charlotte that works for a major, and I like the major media. Like I'm not one of those people that's like don't listen to the mainstream media, but I've told me behind the that it doesn't matter how hard you work on a story, that it's it has to be given the go ahead. And it's not even just by the channel station anymore. It's by the lawyers and the higher ups.
I've been to Charlotte I can almost guarantee you I was only in Charlotte for 15 minutes.
Airport?
Yes, I flew from Indianapolis, took an Airbus. I was going to Tampa. And I flew from Indianapolis to Charlotte. My layover, I had to run through the airport.
Let's see, if you made a connection in Charlotte in 15 minutes, good job.
I was I had to go on like this tram thing under the road. But I don't think it was like as short as, but it was literally running through the airport to get to the next flight. It was like crazy. But yeah, that's Charlotte.
I know.
That was for my dad's funeral, so I'll never forget that trip.
Okay, let's say hi to Steffa. Steffa, hi. We don't really know you, but what do you gotta say?
Hey, Steph.
Hey, Steph.
Hey, Steffa.
Oh, that sounds like an attractive accent.
I do have an attractive accent. Thank you.
You do.
Very much.
Yeah. I think it's yeah. Oh, I thought you were Derek Farmer for a sec. Derek, where's Derek?
Derek.
Actually, Derek was in here earlier today, wasn't he? Yeah. Great
He
guy.
had a busy weekend. I would assume he had a busy weekend this weekend.
He didn't solve Delphi, so it couldn't have been that busy.
I met with the type of work he does. You know, it's a big cookout weekend and a big weekend to
Okay.
use his services.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Steph? Are you coming to talk about your channel?
I came just to say hey. Actually, I wanted to ask you, are you guys on a subject right now?
Yes, no. We're talking about Steffa.
Well, I want to talk about me. No, I'm just kidding.
We were waiting actually for you to come on and tell us what to talk about. So
we were hoping that you would be on at 5:30 instead of that AWP people, but you know.
Dang it. I know. My people didn't get with your people. It's been a mess.
Oh man. You know who our people would be?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, she needs to get a little more better with that because I have my Sunny needs to run.
Yes, Sunny does need to get back to telling us about that.
I need to wait. About what?
We should have you should have your own people to do all of our scheduling because we're getting so big that
right. I know. Well, I need to have another channel just for my ego too. Apparently.
Right.
Yeah.
Sunny, relax.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's so funny. I'm gonna send you a little piss toilet picture with a vape in it. I'm people. I was like, but yeah. So, yeah.
So yeah. So I think about my channel, like I definitely need to work with the mental health stuff for a little bit. I'm gonna do some Delphi because I actually might be interviewing someone special.
Me?
Adam?
It's Adam.
She didn't say. She did not say special needs.
My hair.
Yeah. So you're gonna interview someone special. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was coming on your show, but thanks for.
Yeah,
again, Sunny, she didn't say special needs.
No. It can be special anything you want, to be honest with you.
And then he ran away.
Yeah.
No, I think I gotta work a little on my mental health part of my channel and do some teaching tools like regulating, like when you're overwhelmed, how to bring yourself down. Because I haven't done any of that recently at all. And that's kind of what the purpose of the channel was when it started. And my daughter called me this morning and she was having a total panic attack. And so I had to belly breathe her down and then meditate with her and, do all that, use all the skills that we've learned with our 100 years of therapy sessions.
Steffa, do you mind if I interrupt you for 1 second? Will you let everyone in the chat kind of know your story a little bit about your channel? Because I think a lot of people are probably listening and not knowing what when you're talking about your daughter and.
Oh yeah. So I have a channel, one of those YouTube channels, Nope. And I would love for y'all to come, by the way. So just come on over to the channel.
Mm-hmm.
And
I was on Steffa's channel once.
I am support with Steffa. Hold on, I'm trying to get it to go. Can you guys put it no, you can't do it. I'm trying to get don't think I can do it from here. Let me mute this so you can't hear it.
It's okay, you guys. I'll hold everyone because you guys are all got your little thingies off there. Don't worry. I won't bore you guys and turn mine off. Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to get it so I can read the comments because right now I can't.
Well, thank you for coming on, Steph. Thanks for sharing your story.
Don't make me leave. No, I'm going to be entertaining. Just give me 1 second.
Sure you are.
I just didn't want that to happen.
Oh, look at that. Jared's coming on from AWP.
right now.
Oprah's next. Oprah's next. Yeah, got her book too.
You mean to go for Jared? I mean,
absolutely.
I'm kind of better than Jared. I mean,
Jared
I have a lot of skills.
No.
So
I'm sorry.
Show us your beard, Steffa.
Yeah.
Jared doesn't have a beard.
He doesn't, but I don't know where he got
it.
Right,
I'm sorry.
Doug has the beard.
Doug has the beard. He doesn't know. He doesn't know his people. Yeah. Jared has a baby face.
Yes, he does. Can you believe he has 20-year-old kids? Okay.
Dang,
so
right?
my channel is a cross between true crime and mental health. Which, think about it. Anybody that watches true crime is kind of does it because they are mentally have had like things that they've dealt with. I really do. There's a lot of people in true crime that have dealt with stuff, I think, and that kind of, in a weird way, takes them away from that, and they just kind of go into that world of true crime. But anyway, so in there, I just like to teach tools, give education.
Hear that, Adam? Tools. Teach tools.
Yeah, I get out hammers and in those nail things, and then I nail them to a chair, and then I start having freakouts. What it looks like when you have a freak out. If you're having a manic episode, I start acting it out, and then I go and get my toolbox, and I sit and I start belly breathing. I count in for 4,
you putting us to sleep?
For 5, out for 6, and we do that, and I'm repeating it because that changes your body chemistry. Okay, so you're starting to calm, then, and I'm just going to teach some things, how to ground yourself, because sometimes people get so overwhelmed they need to ground themselves, because people that have panic attacks or in situations, they got to take care of it right then, and they might be at work or family or so. That's
sleep. What?
I know you are.
Thank you, Steffa. I just wanted I wanted to promote your channel and let everyone know kind of what your purpose was.
Well, y'all don't act like you want it. Y'all just
I do.
What?
I might rude.
I wasn't even listening to you. I'm not even gonna lie. I heard
when I get Dr. Phil to come on my station. I mean, on my channel.
I know, right? Then I'll listen. Okay.
No, I'll say no. You can't come because you would come to my channel when it was little, but now that it's big, and I have Dr. Phil in here, now you want to come. And then I'll say,
I probably will.
Okay, you could mod for me tonight.
Yeah. No, I don't want to mod. I want to be a guest on your panel if you got Dr. Phil.
Well, I want you to mod. Because there'll be all kinds of people in there that want you to assist.
Yeah.
Steffa, but you'll remember who was promoting your channel, correct?
Absolutely. You're my number one right now.
Thank you.
Hey, you guys, real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So you get off,
yeah. I got to because I got to get up early, but
I know. Yeah. I'm sorry that Steffa bored you right there.
No, you're fine.
I don't even know why I came up. It felt it's because I've had the Ambien.
Hey, I grew up in the 80s where we had to listen to Body Electric before the bus came.
Yeah.
Hey, if Steph is on Ambien, this could get real interesting.
No, but I will watch. I'm going to leave it playing. Well, I got to go over to
say,
YouTube and see it.
I got 15 minutes left because husband has to work tomorrow, and it's 10:30. So my mates haven't got a little ding yet telling me, honey, baby, then. So I got...
Thank you for coming on Famously Famous, and thank you for all the wonderful footage that you provided.
No problem. I'll try to, like I said, I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm not going to be down there like just, live streaming from the bridge all day. So
right.
But I will if
You
I
just-
see anything
Why
important
not?
or well, I know. But
Lisa, what are you talking
Can you just like rig up a Ring doorbell that's pointed in that direction?
well, we could probably do this, but we're not going to make it. They're not going to give us any news briefings, okay? So you can assure yourself that we're not getting any press passes to this event.
But if you were to hide a GoPro,
yeah,
or
Or a
what was
trail
the spy
cam.
pin?
A
The spy
trail
pin,
cam.
Well, I thought about like flying the drone over it,
Then,
but then
Lisa, go
I don't want to lose it.
then,
It's not a really
Yeah.
good drone, so.
Yeah.
But you don't really want to really irritate
right?
them, or
Exactly.
if there are volunteers involved, you don't want them to get like butt hurt and leave.
Right.
Yeah.
6 hours of bridge.
Sonny, could you have Barry Morpheus let us know what's a good spy pin?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
The white spy pin.
It was actually
Because she bought it, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was. She got it.
Yeah.
Actually, his case is opening back up again. So.
Yeah, I heard that.
I mean, a battery pack on a $30 Walmart phone would probably do it, but then again, you're broadcasting a lot of things that.
Have a good night, Lisa.
Good
night.
I'd be real ashamed or something if I was down there recording and come to find out it was something that we all didn't know about, and
right.
Like you don't want to speculate, but
right.
They are paying a really good attention to detail, and they are not giving up. So whatever
I'm confident if they were to find anything, they'd also get it protected pretty quickly under some sort of tarp or something,
Well, before I go, Sonny, do you have a picture of the what I sent earlier, the still shots of them searching against where they were on the right side of the picture? Which
Did you
would
send me
be
still shots?
I don't know. I can now though.
Well, I mean, I can easily make a still shot of the video that you sent.
Well, it's got to be past the bridge, so let me look, and then I'll just send you
okay, show me the picture.
Yeah, I'll send it to you, and then we can just.
Share it?
Well, yeah.
Okay, fine.
All right, yeah, this one right here.
Okay.
All right.
Just go to.
There's beaver. I've seen beaver in this river like several times fishing. I didn't mean to like interrupt with you, Steph.
Oh, great!
You're just like when you say beaver.
Oh, I peed a little.
Jesus. Yeah. There's a real like beaver. They bite down trees and drag them in the water and build a dam.
That's why I stay away from them.
Linda.
Right.
Stay away from the beaver, Aspen.
Linda, if I spelled
no beaver for you. No beaver for you.
Well, this, like, I was noticing this over time, and I'm thinking, I don't really like. I didn't want to say it on a live video. I don't know how many people are in here, but yeah, if you pull that picture up and look behind them, the guys that are in the background, you'll see piles of brush.
Hey, I'm solving a puzzle. Linda's name, if you untwist the words, it spells LinkedIn. You're welcome.
What?
If you untwist Linda's last name, it spells LinkedIn. You know, like the LinkedIn, like Facebook, LinkedIn.
Dinkeldine.
No. But if you honey mix the words, it's LinkedIn.
Beavers galore.
You mix it.
Yeah, LinkedIn account for
right
job history, and
because she lives in Frankfurt, Indiana.
Does she have a beaver?
Oh, Frankfurt?
Yeah, she's got a beaver.
Oh God, you guys are.
You started it.
You guys are in the gutter.
Well, I mean, we are.
Oh my! Look at the time. Look at the time.
I sent you a picture, Sonny. You got it, right?
I got it. I'm about to share it right now. But
Yeah.
Her name.
And Steph, I don't think you can ask people that in 2022.
That's my personality.
You have to change the wording how you ask.
I get a pass because. Would you say
you get a pass?
I think you change the wording when you ask those questions these days.
I should change the wording.
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
then I'm changing my whole personality, and that would just be
that'd be fine.
wrong
That'd be fine.
in the whole universe. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you want to keep yourself as you, which brings positive things.
I just wasn't sure the laws on having beavers in Indiana.
I'm just putting it in a different program. That's all.
I think the beavers can go wherever they want. I think that as long as they're not, like, you know, out in the road sitting there, you know.
I would, yeah.
Not like the alligators in Florida that attack people when they're golfing.
Yeah, I've never seen any of my friends' beavers attack, or mine. They've all been very, very safe.
Okay. You need more fun friends.
Okay, so what do you
I love you.
All right, if you zoom in behind those guys that are searching, I believe that is a beaver dam that was built across the river.
Right here?
The pile of brush in the middle of the river, dead center behind the people.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks like it.
And if that's the case, then that may think about the natural wildlife that held all that evidence back for these, you know, like just coincidence, you know.
Think about all the what?
The Beaver's Dam is holding back evidence from going downstream.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if they got to search that, it's going to be a mess.
Yep.
So, yep.
All I know is that these people must have sore backs.
Well, if you see them stakes sticking up around them are the little, like, markers. So that's an area they're focused in. So
for now, though, right? Because
they're just doing they're working in a grid pattern as they go downstream.
Yeah.
Right.
So they got that where they rope it off a little bit, and then, or they probably have that. You know, they got metal detectors with them, so it's hard telling what they're looking for, but they're definitely determined.
You know, one thing I find interesting was, you know, if you lived and your backyard was literally the river, why go to the bridge to throw something off?
Well, they didn't want to throw it behind their house in the river.
You know, I mean,
their house is on the river.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I said months ago that they should have searched the river if they were looking for stuff, because they lived with it backed up to the river. But
or gone to Hoover Dam when they were in Las Vegas. That would have been better.
Well,
goodness.
There's no telling what they actually did get rid of in Vegas or sold.
I know, right?
Yeah, that makes
I'd
you
really
wonder.
like to know what they did in Vegas.
I wondered if a couple of them pictures were not photoshopped.
The one looks photoshopped because it was a panoramic. The one of the Hoover Dam, I thought it was photoshopped. It looks photoshopped, but it was a panoramic photo that's been condensed when they show it on the news and stuff.
Well, if you look at that,
weird.
That Lamborghini, that yellow Lamborghini or whatever it was,
get those.
That one looks like the car just looks real scrunched up compared to, you know, what I don't know if that's a Lambo or not though. So
the size of it, no.
Yeah, it just kind of looks funny, like how it might be how the picture was taken, and you know they could have. I don't know.
Yeah. I've always speculated that Vegas would have been an easy place to sell the physical souvenirs that they may have taken from the crime.
Really?
That's what I think. They just threw it over the frickin'.
Well, I mean, as far as I mean, you can sell a video digitally, but if someone wanted physical souvenirs from a crime scene, from a crime they have watched on a video, Vegas would have been an easy place for them to go sell those things and meet with someone.
So you think there's the only person in Vegas that would have had a local connection is the ex-chief they knew, so maybe that's a weird angle to go down, ain't it?
I just think that if there were physical things taken from the scene, meaning 2 items of clothing, you know, traditionally in a murder situation they would be kept as souvenirs. Clearly they were not kept at the Kline's house. So either they're not involved in that aspect of it at all. But if you were to go to Vegas the next day, meet with someone, every place to sell them. especially when you drove there.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah.
And he got his chirp device taken just recently.
Right.
The first.
Well, they might. You know what? They might have turned his. I don't know if he did something to get it taken, but here's my question:
He did.
Did they turn? Tell him that you're not going to be able to use your phone and everything until, because we don't want you to tell everybody on the phone what we're looking for.
No,
he was trying to extort money out of some YouTube channels in order to.
Oh
give
yeah,
them
that's right.
I've
I seen that. Where where he was trying to sell his.
And there was allegedly sexting going on between him and someone else.
Oh,
yeah, he asked if he could masturbate on camera for someone.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
There was one rumor where someone asked him about going to church, and he said, "I doubt I would do that, but can I blank in your blank?"
Oh yeah,
Wow.
right. Yeah. Can I F your P?
No, can I deposit?
Deposit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not words that he did.
No. Yeah.
And that was 14 seconds after the word church was used.
Yeah, he's not going to be. I mean, I don't think they'll put him on the stand at his trial.
Right.
Maybe.
I mean, that's for sure. That's going to be a. I believe if they are connected, and this Delphi case is definitely. It's probably a death penalty case for sure. If they go to trial on it, I mean, I don't see why. I mean, how can you go lenient on something like that? You can't. What are you going to tell the judge? You learned your lesson. Bullshit.
Yeah.
The best chance someone could get for that is they're the first one to talk.
Well, that's the accomplice. That's right. So basically, if there's 2 or 3 involved, somebody's fighting for life without, life with parole versus, or life without parole versus the death penalty. You know what I mean?
Right. And then there have been lots of killers. I mean, there's a case right now in Ohio that's going on where, one of the killers, he did a plea bargain, and that he's going to be in jail for the rest of his life, but that was the only plea, was that the death sentence be taken off the table. So that's not uncommon.
Which one was it?
It's the Jake Wagner.
Keegan. They can't ask for God.
It was Jake. What was the last name?
It was Jake Wagner was the killer's name.
Oh, they killed 8 people. The whole family.
Yeah.
The Wagners did.
I'm actually working on a story about. I've really been fascinated by the case for a long time, but I'm working on.
I went down there.
Right, I'll have to send you a little thing.
I've actually thought about doing that case because it's only an hour from my house.
Yeah.
It's a old.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually working on a story about it. So.
Are you?
More to come, yeah.
If you want to work together, let me know because I can go down there and do video.
Whoa, you trying to steal Adam from me now? What you doing?
Yeah.
Story.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna get off here. I gotta get some sleep.
Famously unfamous.
Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys. Sonny, just message me or whatever. And like I said, if I get anything else, sorry for interrupting you again, Steph.
I'm gonna ding you at 4:00 in the morning, so make sure you have your notifications on. No, just kidding. Right. Have a good night.
It was so nice meeting you.
All right, thank you guys. You too.
Thank you for your work.
No problem, you guys.
Yep, absolutely.
Have a good one.
You too. Thanks so much.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Now that just leaves more room for stuff.
That did not sound like Derek Farmer at all.
Well, do you want me to get off here?
Well, get off in which way? Was that like a beaver way? Was that a beaver way, though?
Was that bad on your channel? I shouldn't have said that.
No, that was fun. You know why, Steffa? Because one time back in White Court, when I lived in White Court there, I was working at Marksburg Warehouse, and I went to go hand the guy's card back, and you always kind of like, thank you, Mrs. Plum or whatever. Well, his last name was Beaver. And all I could think about is what a guy calls a chick's thing all the time.
That's
right?
what that's what I was talking about.
Exactly. So hey, Sub Rosa. And so yeah, so when I went to go hand him back his card, I just burst out laughing. And he was like, "What?" And I was just like, "Oh no, I just thought of something funny in my head." And I was just like, "Oh," because to me it was hilarious because
Sonny,
I was like,
Sonny,
dude,
do you
you
see?
really
Do you
have
see what's behind me, Sonny?
Huh?
Up on my wall. Do you see what's looking down at you on my wall right now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to let you know that was there.
Yeah. What is it again? It looks like a freaking voodoo doll. Is it a cross?
Someone watching.
What is that?
Well, that would be Jesus Christ.
It looks like a voodoo doll from here.
It's
Yeah, it does.
Where is it?
It looks like a voodoo doll. See, even
You
Steph.
don't see it on the wall?
See, now I see it. Oh yeah, now I can make out.
With all my rosary beads hanging from it.
Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know he was watching.
Husband wants to be bed in 11. Okay. All right, honey.
He's always watching.
I was feeling hot. I was feeling a little burning coming down, and I was like, Sonny.
I am so slap happy. But blah blah. Yeah. You know.
Would you say you're so slap happy?
Mm-hmm.
Adam.
Yes.
Oh, remember the conversation earlier today? I said something about that. I said something about Adam's going to give Spanx or something like that. But
give thanks.
Spanx.
Oh, Spanx.
Yeah, I said listen to Dub, or Adam's going to spank you or something like that. Remember when you were saying post and share or whatever?
I never get spanked anymore. I don't. Nothing.
Oh, Deb likes these conversations. I want you to know that.
Well, Stepha, you must be being a bad girl enough.
Yeah. So, anyway, anywho.
Am I being a bad girl tonight? You want me to stop this?
No, you're being hilarious.
No, I'll stop.
Having a few of those? Just kidding.
Talk about the encyclopedia.
No, that would be boring.
Because Sonny will tell you the wrong word to go look up.
I'll tell you what.
God, I don't feel bad.
Let's leave the last few minutes here, 10 whatever minutes here to the chat. See if to chat. Hey, the chat. You guys got anything that you guys wanted to ask or say? Slap happy means tired. Well, that's what I am.
I am too. I was supposed to be in bed 2 hours ago.
Oh, and then we kept you up apparently, I think
so.
Is that what happened? Something like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just kind of wondering where those other 900 people went.
Thanks, James Child. Yeah, like usually we always have, we have to have our downtime in the lives. And if some people want to hang with us, hang with us. If not, have a good night's sleep or, there's other
they find out I'm coming up. They're like, I'm out.
And they're like, I'm out of here. Yeah.
I think everyone loves you, Stepha.
No, they don't.
Oh, what? I've never heard anyone say anything bad about you, and I've tried to get them to.
We don't recall when I was saying nothing. Yeah. I look like an idiot bent over 4 hours. Oh, well, I look like an idiot bent over 36 hours.
Bent over for 4 hours. Wait.
Yeah, waiting. I look like an idiot bent over for 4 hours.
I look like an idiot after I bent over for half a second.
Well, I'd have a sore back if I bent over for 4 hours. That's for sure. I think she's talking about the people in the water, aren't you? Yeah. I'm waiting. Let's pretend she was. Right. Anyways.
They make support things for that.
I hope they're like vaccinated for whatever. Like,
who's this person?
Debbie, I don't know.
What?
Deb, are you famously unfamous? You going
her name was right above, so I said Debbie. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Debbie was tossing her voice tonight, and she was really on 2 accounts here.
Thank you, April.
What did April say? Okay, thanks. Catch you next time. Yeah, take care, April. Have a good one. Yeah, because Deb. What? This is Deb's fault. It's like the minute we say, because we last did about 3 lives that we did about an hour and a half. The rest have clearly been 3 and 4 hours.
You all deserve some super chats.
Well, okay.
Well, send us one.
That's where I'm headed right now. I'm just
Steph, I was joking.
No, I'm for real though. I was going to find it on my feed with the Ambien. It's just I'm a little slow.
Oh yeah, then you won't remember. So do it for a lot.
I feel like those 3 lives a week. We're just in it for the money, right?
Yeah.
Don't embarrass us by giving us anything.
Yeah.
Sonny, you know what happened? People heard we were only going to do 1.5 hour lives, and then they're like, "Oh, well, we better give them as much information as possible, and go on their show and tell them." And then here we are.
You know what happened? When they thought, whoa, true crime webs here. Stop talking about him, guys. Whoa, Steve's in the house.
I mean, I had John Kelly. I had to tell John Kelly, dude, you'll have to wait. We're booked.
Yeah. I know.
I mean, I was earlier. I was like, come on, dude.
I will cut you.
Oh my God. Are you threatening violence on a live, Deb?
Right.
Don't be messing with my John Kelly.
I feel like Deb now is that person that comes in to actually say to herself that she's going to knife herself, but it's really just her account.
Right? I have heard of channels getting taken down for threatening violence. Deb, you better be careful.
I know.
But you guys, seriously, stop talking about Steve because he's here now. Seriously. We're innocent. What was I going to say? Oh, I know what I was going to say. So when people think that we're doing 1.5 hour lives, they're like, oh, Sunny must not be on then. Because you guys all know I can do more. I can do 10 hours if I really wanted to be honest with you. I could probably.
We're pretty good about keeping our Monday night shows to 2 hours or less every time.
Yeah. That's because you guys got bored of talking without me.
Nope.
Shut up.
No.
Didn't ask for feedback.
You know what? You know what it was?
You fired us.
It was this. It was called Pages of What to Go Over.
Yeah. I don't do stuff like that ever.
I know you don't. That's why I'm playing with you.
I know. I can be honest with you guys. I never prepare for a live. I might know who's coming on. I just will talk about whatever. I'll read this shit already. It does not. Okay.
You spend all day preparing for a live. It just comes out in a free form
put it this way.
Yeah, she's a liar.
Okay. Well, I prepare for lives mentally so I can deal with people.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I literally don't. Even AWP. I knew I was making a video.
Excuse me.
Oh,
hello. Me.
Oh, thank you, Peppa.
Yeah,
Dappa, thank you.
We're rude.
And I did 69, so I should get extra credit.
Right.
And nobody has glossed.
Right. I glossed my my.
We just glossed.
I just got done glossing the beaver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I could have an Oprah show. One day I'm going to be on Oprah. You guys hear me out. Unless she dies before I get on her show. That's the only reason why I won't make it.
I could do the Ricky Lake show.
Ricky Lake. Maybe
that's what I said.
Ricky Lake.
Maybe Ricky Lake.
Okay, hold on. Are you trying to associate my dark hair with my fat and that I'd be a Ricky Lake? Is this what is happening here? Because
I'd be Andy Cohen.
I would be Ricky Lake.
I like Ricky Lake actually. She was nice. I liked her. I remember watching her.
I thought you would be more like Sally Jesse Raphael.
No. I'm a Kelly Clarkson.
Do you know who I met? Do you know who I met? It was not a nice person. Was oh my gosh, what was her name? Jenny Jones.
Jenny Jones.
I'm Jenny Jones.
Yeah, Jenny Jones. I remember that.
Not a pleasant person.
Look what this mysterious person just said. It's pretty funny, actually.
Has a lighter risk to stop turning than Sunny.
Not stating her opinion. Exactly.
There's a greater chance of is me not getting invited fishing by Steve.
Steve, are you coming to our meetup next month? Please say you're coming.
Oh, my name.
Who's going to that?
People.
What is it?
Is this the candlelight?
It's only the popular kids.
Oh, I guess I'm not invited then.
Steph, is this the candlelight vigil
better
for the girls
be there.
with Frank? I mean, with Randy.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
The heck?
When is that? When is it, Steffa?
Hold on, I have to look at a calendar.
It's the
What's
a calendar or a calendar?
Sorry. The week after the Saturday after the week of the 18th.
It's the
It's the Saturday after what?
22nd.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Grace.
Of October?
It was the 29th.
29th of October?
Yeah, somebody in chat will know.
It's the 29th or the 22nd of October.
Yeah.
Is that a Saturday?
Yeah.
You better come, Deb. You're close.
Yeah, I gotta. If I have a soccer game, I can't. If I would love to, but I'd have got to check my schedule, see if we have a soccer game or not.
Right. And I do have a prior engagement on the 22nd. If I were to have to be in Indiana.
Be in Indiana?
If I were to happen to be in Indiana on the 22nd, I have a prior engagement.
It's the 29th.
Whatever.
Right. Whatever.
Wait a minute. I will be traveling to the Midwest. Final dates haven't been determined. Oh, Steve. Yes. That sounds a little promising to me.
You sounded a little excited about that stuff.
I know.
Like, Detective Steve.
Andrea, I don't know if I'd let him go.
Steve.
Yeah, you know those things that Adam was asking AWP about earlier? I think that's what I felt like right there.
What was the WB what?
AWP. Adam was talking about certain little dildos in the water with Doug. And then I felt like that's how you just sounded right now. Like you just
out of context.
No, not at all. So when you were talking, I'm like, what the heck is she going on about? But you were actually reading Steve's comment, even though I'd already read it. But you sounded so super excited. I was like, like that.
I am. It's like meeting a celebrity.
Yeah.
Well, I've met plenty of cops. Okay.
Trust me. Most of my friends that I hang out with are police officers. Actually, I have a date.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Yeah.
Court.
Yeah.
Court.
Well, sort of. But he's the chief of police. And I am like really nervous.
Oh, really? Wait, hold on. This is a date?
A date.
Hold
on a second.
I forgot what those were like.
In like a whole year.
Where does he live? Like, does he? So wait a second.
He lives here.
Like, where's here?
In Ohio.
Oh, you're in Ohio. Is that where it is?
She just said that.
No, I couldn't remember.
But it would be kind of nice to like be protected. Like, you know what I mean?
Use protection for sure.
Definitely. Yes. Definitely use protection.
Always.
Yeah. You don't need to be protected. Just use protection. Well,
I mean, but I don't have guns in my house and I need them. And like, he could teach me how to do it. I mean, it would just be like, and I just have so many questions. Like, I will probably love the relationship because my friend's like, he's not really cute. And I'm like, I don't care what he looks like. He can look like an ogre. I just have questions, you know, like, let me pull up YouTube and show you what I mean. Taking him to Delphi and, you know what I mean? Like, this guy would be amazing.
Can you just read our comment?
What does it say? I felt serious brush
with celebrity
with John Kelly was talking about you.
Okay.
Oh, again?
You know what? Adam is personally signing autographs after the show. Okay. So
no, but I do have to say really quickly. So I got asked earlier when I met that friend of mine in between the thing, if I was single, and I was like, yeah, but like, what are you, like 27?
Yeah.
They were like, no, 22.
Yeah.
I was like complimented, but I was like, I mean, what do you need? Like, you want me to tell you about, like, you know, the 90s?
The 90s.
I took it as a compliment, but I was like, what's a 22-year-old doing hitting on me?
Yeah, do you think perhaps
Steve is being a Mrs. Steve?
If he gives you any Greeno vibes, you run, girl. Okay? Your little top friend. Your little friend.
What kind of... What,
your little
who should I run for? I should run from the chief of police?
Yeah, if he has any traits like Greeno, you get out of there.
Greeno?
Yeah, if he has any traits like Greeno, Mr. Bounty Hunter, Mr. Sheriff, Mr. all these things.
No, I'm going out with him. He's my hairdresser's cousin.
Okay, so you say.
Then you're good.
So you say.
Well, your hairdresser.
Oh, I don't know. That hairdresser thing.
Doesn't want to lose your business, so he's not going to set you up with someone that's bad. Because then you'll stop coming to the hairdresser.
Right.
So wait, are you just using it to get a free haircut out of your cousin or something? Like
No, she's my friend. Jenny's my friend. And she's like, I never thought about it. Yes.
Jenny from the block.
Jenny from the block. Yes. Jenny from the block.
That's why a long time ago I decided I would never date a client, because then you have to do their hair for free.
Yeah, right. This is getting a little bit much for you, Rainbow Wolf Puff. You should have left a long time ago. I'm so sorry.
It's a school night, Rainbow.
Yeah, when Steffa comes on, this talk just changes. And I apologize for anything that she well, and you know what? Go buy yourself a little beaver.
It gets a bit much for me.
Stuffed animal, that is. Okay, hey guys, I'm back. Oh, well, definitely now we're leaving. Oops. Who's that person in the chat?
Did you see that Steve said he's gonna be bringing Mrs. Steve? Like,
yeah,
right? That's gonna be a party.
That's like the muscle right there.
I can't wait.
Hi, New Zealand. Yeah, I don't know. That's a roadblock right there. Got Mrs. Steve coming along.
A roadblock. I love Mrs. Steve. She has a heart. Such a heart of gold.
Well, apparently, Mrs. Steve loves Adam.
Well, and we've all seen Steve try to navigate the computer and everything. So I'm glad that Mrs. Steve go with him to help him out and show him where to go and how to get back home.
Operate the Google machine.
Right, Carol. Well, Carol, or you can.
He's going to come out every time to arrest me.
Excuse me, you guys. I feel like Carol's looking at the negative side of that conversation. She said it went all downhill when the beavers arrived, and I was like, "But you could look at the positive side that it all went uphill since then." It's kind of like Doug was saying.
Carol, you're on the other side of the equator, so it does happen that way where you live.
True.
I gotta get off. I gotta take him outside.
What the heck was that? Was that a
That's
dog?
Barkley. He's like letting me know, like, I gotta go now.
So, Steffa, when's your date? For real?
I don't know. He's supposed to call me.
Well, keep us updated.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't,
I do want to go. Although I'm still nervous because I've gained all that weight since January. So I'm like, he's gonna probably just say no. She's fat and ugly.
Oh no, Steffa.
No.
Yourself more credit than that. Come on.
I'm really struggling. I mean, that weight gain has really affected my self-esteem.
I'm sorry.
Aw, honey.
You need to find a way for it to build yourself back up.
I know. That's what I do. I got to get it. Just even going to the gym for my mental health.
Rainbow Pulp.
Right.
Would you say?
Oh, sorry. Carol says I'm thinking of the children. I think she's talking about in here. And I'm like, I look at my stats and there's usually not one child besides Rainbow Pup that even comes in here. Rainbow Pup. You know how you can look at your stats? We're totally not even in that whole kid zone area. There's like 0.
And
yeah,
I think regardless,
but then they do lie, don't they? They do.
I think regardless, Steph, of how much, whatever your weight, you are an incredible person, and you don't need to change anything else about yourself except your self-confidence.
Yeah, my face doesn't look different, and my hair doesn't look different. It's just I feel uncomfortable.
Okay,
I know, I get it, but
when Steve comes in, all of a sudden I feel like I have to act more appropriate somehow. But
I know I do feel like Steve.
It's like
it's Daddy Steve came in, and we got
grandfather checking in on me or something.
Right.
Sonny, you being good? No, not really.
Yeah, no, I think you're gorgeous, Steph. That's all I wanted to say. But
Deb, I just want to say I think you're gorgeous.
That touches my heart. Thank you.
I think you're gorgeous. Okay. Because Adam hasn't told you enough, so I'm going to. Because he keeps giving Steffa all these compliments over there. Steffa, you're gorgeous, by the way, too, down there. Okay, all right.
Thank you.
I want to hear it back now. I didn't say it just to get nothing back.
Listen,
Listen.
You are a beautiful woman, and Deb is a beautiful woman, and I can't say the same about Adam because he's a man.
I was going to say, and Adam's
he's
a
a
beautiful
beautiful
woman.
man.
Adam,
The other night when
I was
hot,
waiting.
sexy,
the other
guys,
night,
we gotta
was
get
it
our
the four
sexy,
women on pan?
handsome man, and we're gonna get him a boyfriend.
No, we don't.
You know,
Okay, we're gonna get him a boy toy.
No, we don't do that.
Okay, we're just gonna leave him alone. How about that?
you know what? I think people are afraid to come on our lives because they're like, I'm not getting sucked in for a 3 to 4 hour live. Do you know that's one of the things that people always say?
I just listened to
my mother.
DeLorean's channel. She said that.
No. Who?
DeLorean.
For your channel? Or
No,
ours?
on her. She said that she was she'd had like a really long live, and then she chopped it up and made them into like hour long, so that people.
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
My mother, Stepha, said,
have fun playing poker.
Could you just do your videos on TikTok? And then I'd watch them.
We'll
just split the videos.
Some people do true crime on TikTok.
Well, I was like, we'll just split them up into like 4-minute segments.
Yeah. I couldn't be asked to edit that shit. If either someone watches it, they can. Oh, this one always makes me laugh, though, guys. When literally someone says, really, do your intros have to be that long? Look, you're watching a replay, okay? Skip over them.
Yeah.
You idiot, skip over them.
Right.
Like, I literally got a message from someone that was watching a replay that literally said, do your intros have to be so long? Really?
Right.
I don't know.
People will say anything just to complain.
I know.
Well, we have to have a chance to run and pee real quick before we start.
I know. Yeah, I know, right?
Right.
The 2 minutes and 45 gives us time to kind of settle down and come in and blah, blah, blah. Actually, I want to change our intro again. I'm bored with it now.
I don't like my part of it anyway. You both are great.
Like my
You're
part
both. I love.
That's so funny. I was just thinking that too. We needed to change it.
You got
Sonny's like, I was just gonna take you and Adam out.
Yeah. I literally hate my part in it. Actually.
I think you two are great. I think I'm
no. Yeah. Oh, the reason why is because you guys are crisp and clear. I look like I'm fucking distorted or something like that. Hey, watch your mouth, Mrs. Steve. All right. Gave you a couple warnings now. Now knock it off.
Now I know who's been calling me.
Yeah. Anyway,
it's Steve. That's who I'm getting the prank calls from.
Yeah, I might work on a new intro.
No, I love Steve and Mrs. Steve.
Hey.
Well, me too.
And I'll be down his way October 10th.
Oh, wrong one. No.
You are?
Maybe at the same lake.
I want to come to the lake.
Lives at? Oh no, I'm sorry, October 7th.
Well, the 17th is my birthday, so I might go with you, and then we can go on a boat ride and celebrate my birthday.
I'll just say I'll be at a lake in Georgia.
Oh my God! Like that? Oh my God!
Yeah.
I guess I can't go.
Run, Steve, run.
I didn't say which one.
Somebody that wants to celebrate my birthday, because Adam is mean.
Oh no, I'm not.
When was your birthday?
It's in October.
Oh, it's coming. When's yours? My niece's is October 15th.
17th.
You Scorpio? No, that's
so mean.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Right? Libra. Yeah. Libra scales.
I would have.
Come on, Stepha. We've talked about this before. My husband's a Scorpio. He's wonderful.
He's the only one.
To invite someone to
He's the only one.
Steve from True Crime Web. Well, you're definitely not a Cancer. I know that. How many letters in the lake name?
It may or may not start with a vowel.
There's 4 letters in the lake name.
Where may start with a vowel?
That's a pretty good hint.
I don't know what kind of cryptic message that is, but you're saying how many letters?
He wants to make sure it's not his lake.
I'll draw you a note.
Oh, so it's not even cryptic.
Crescent moon on it and give you all the clues you need.
Y'all, I hate to get off like this, but I have to be up in 4 hours for work.
Okay, stop talking like that, okay? Seriously, I gotta come. Deb, come on, I gotta get off. Freaking deep stuff. Come on now, right? Keep it appropriate.
I love you guys, I do, but I can't do an all nighter.
We're not going to, but actually, we only stayed on longer because you came on.
I wanted to see y'all.
No, we love you, Steffa.
No, I love you guys more,
Until
and I
tomorrow
love
that I love somebody
my
different.
friends in the chat. They're freaking awesome. This is the best community. It really is.
Oh wait,
so
yeah.
I wish they'd let me be a part of it.
Someday. We're still waiting for our initiation.
Maybe someday.
And Lisa's right. Steph, Libra, are among the most beautiful women.
Oh my God! If I had a gagging tool right now,
she's right. We are, but she's right. I'm absolutely gorgeous. My best friend's on the 14th. She's absolutely gorgeous.
Go on.
So there you go.
All right,
Sonny, you might find one in the water if you searched.
Yeah, right. I so wish AWP would take over that damn search.
I guarantee that was the first time that they'd been asked that question in all the time of their life.
Yeah. And he acted surprised that they were.
Yeah.
He didn't know that they were searching the river.
Yeah.
Maybe they will get involved.
Oh, I meant the sex toy question.
That would be cool.
Oh yeah,
sex toy.
Of course you did.
I thought you were talking about
I'm just saying. I bet it was the first time they'd been asked that question.
You're right, Adam. And normally I can go there, but I was like, Adam.
Just like really? Barbara Walters, I get straight to the
yeah, that was just like Barbara Walters.
How many syllables does the lake have? Can you break that down?
You're the detective, Steve.
Yeah, we gotta go, guys. Right. My husband needs to go to bed. I've been up all. I'm gonna have a good sleep tonight. I'm not sleep. I say I'm not gonna sleep, but I'm probably gonna go on my iPad for about an hour or two. All right.
Yeah, Deb, I got lots to message her all night.
Who's a jobless hobo? I am. I'm a jobless hobo.
Guys.
Deb and I are going to be sending you messages.
Nice, Steffa.
Good night, Steffa. Let us know about your date.
I will.
I swear to God, I'm going to
Sweet dreams.
Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Thank you. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us again for a second round. I'm kind of disappointed that we didn't hit our 1,000 people that we're normally used to after AWP was on. I feel a little bit let down because I was hoping to hit like 2.65 million subscribers by the end of the night.
Do you think that 900 other people that were here were for him?
My God! Okay, you guys, only because this is a good number. Nobody else subscribe, okay? Because we're at 4,269. 69. That's all that needs to be said.
Quick. Lots of people subscribe.
No. I do have to say, I was hoping we would 4,000 by September 15th, and so just the fact that we not that it matters, but I think that's awesome. Considering 3 months ago we were at 2,000 something.
Yeah.
And then Deb and I.
Yeah.
I mean, Deb, what changed 3 months ago? Deb. I'm playing.
Stroke it, Adam.
She's gonna fire us.
I haven't told you this, but Steve actually really has a crush on you. It's not really his wife. Actually, and I just said, what, selling Adam for cheap. That's all I was saying was I don't care, selling Adam for cheap. Because we have Doug Bishop coming to sit on our channel instead. I'm not just kidding. All right. So humble pie. It's called humble pie, like AWP. Humble pie. Humble pie. Yeah. Maintain.
I was joking. You know that.
No.
Yeah. No, you weren't.
I know.
Who gives who the most praise and credit to this channel? I credit you both more than anything.
You do. You really do. And we give you more crap.
I don't really listen to either of you too, so I don't really know. Do you, Adam?
Yeah, no, I mean, because I admire both of you.
Go on. I got 5 more minutes. No, just kidding. No.
Wait. I think that you are a very special person and that you have lots of dogs.
Yeah, I know, right? I think we should call it a night.
Okay.
Anyways, you guys, thanks so much for the donations tonight. That was Sloop. I know that there was a couple new members. I know that Freckles Joy did. I know that Gambler there, Grizz was one recently. You know what his problem is? One of these days we're gonna get more out of Grizz because he's going, you know what? I can't give you guys shit because I'm too busy gambling it away.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
And Grizz, you accidentally left the chat. You could, just rejoin it. But...
Or not.
Or maybe. Anyways, you guys have a great night. Today's what, Wednesday? We'll see you Friday. And I think by then, I think that who's going to solve the case by Friday? We are, right? I don't know what case it's going to be, but we're going to solve one by then, right?
Right.
The case of who stole the sock. No, just kidding.
The case of what lake Steve lives on.
Exactly.
Well, right. I solved that months ago.
When he's not blowing up his boats. Right. Yeah. On there. But anyways, you guys have a great night. Thanks for joining us. Steve, I get that we're here for your entertainment purposes only. So when Steve wants to unwind, he's like, I'm gonna go check them out over there, see what they're doing. Yeah. Anyways, I like it when we just kind of stop talking about crap and just enjoy it a little bit of.
Or as someone said in the chat, I can't take the back and forth. Good night.
I know I can't take the back and forth.
Somebody said that in the chat.
Yeah. I said, I'm sorry for the conversation aspect of the show.
Yeah. I just hate that they always feel like they have to make that known. It's just like, well, if you don't want to watch, then just exit gracefully. There you go. Don't watch it. Just let your way out the door and then come back if you want to come back when you feel, that we're on par and cue with what you want to hear.
Right. We'll let you know when the sermon is.
Yeah. Anyways, Carol, never silent. Peace. Thank you very much, mods. So I don't know who all had their mod. Oh, did Steve? You had Steve had probably got his taken away too. Yeah,
he did.
All the wrenches dropped.
Poor Steve's had all his badges taken away at this point.
Right. Even his beaver. Okay.
He's gonna come after me.
Yeah, but when he does, he's gonna try to steal you.
Really quickly, I would like to say, because I don't, for any I know our friend CD who is retired law enforcement, and Judy Ron, who's in New York. 9/11 is coming up, and just keep people like that in your thoughts and prayers today. For everyone was affected, of course, by 9/11, but it is right around the corner, and for some people, just because it was 21 years ago, doesn't mean that they're not affected by it every day still. So if you see CD around, or Judy Ron, or any of those guys, in a chat for the next couple of days, just let them know you're appreciative of them and that you're thinking of them.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
And Clara, we're getting off. And yeah. Not tonight, Aunt Clara. All right. Yeah. Not tonight. Sorry. My husband needs to go to bed. It's like 11:10 here. It's 3 hours difference over there. Okay. So you're gonna have to say
email Sunny, and you set it up if you have something you want to talk about for another time.
Yeah, absolutely. Email me and let me know what you want to talk about. The email that's going across the thing right there. We like to know, I guess, because who is Aunt Clara? I know the name.
I don't know.
Wait, am I a mod?
Well, I don't. Shit, talk in the chat quickly. Hurry up. Talk in the chat quickly.
Can I be a mod?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm not. I got my mod taken away.
Yeah.
That was on purpose.
Just a nausea. I just remember the name Aunt Clara. Where I remember it from, I don't know. I think it's in here, something. Either way, not tonight. We're getting off. You guys have a great night for the third time. And we're out of here, I guess, eh?
Thank you, everyone. Have a good night.